Now, just making sure that audio was okay. So, I don't think there's a lot left. Pretty much got everything except the main story. That's just repeatable from Palm. Well, that's the very last quest we've already done from the main game, but okay, this one here. Now, a while back I think I noticed a relic down here, so I just saved it there so we can get it now. I think it's somewhere down here.
I already scored a gig for today.
June, you get me in on it?
This here's a one-man gig.
Oh, there's a vendor, is it?
Ty, dokończymy później. Au!
Okay.
Mamy klienta.
Czego szukasz? Harmonii, medytacji? A może tego, co wszyscy? Mamy wana pełnego przygód dla umysłu.
Braindensy dla każdego.
Okay.
A, oto nasza oferta.
Oh my good God. Rubbish. What's this? Oh. This is a progression. Shard for what? Body sculpture, chromium tears. Plus 5,000 solo XP. Oh. Okay, you actually can buy these. Okay. Oh, sugar, I didn't know that. Engineer. Netrunner, wow. Headhunter I finished. Netrunner I finished. Engineer I finished, so I'm only on Solo and Shinobi. Yeah. That's Solo. One per point. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? You can actually buy these. I didn't know that. With the DLC. That's a pity I didn't discover that sooner. Pretty much got what we need anyway. Let me see. The snitcher. What's this? Rubbish. Okay, let's check our shards. I imagine they should be here. No, that's the problem. I don't know where they are, and I don't know how to do anything with these. Surely they're in our inventory then, aren't they? Oh, for good God's sake. Needlessly complicated. Well, it said it was a shard, but there you go. It's got to be their poetry. Yeah, it's got to be. Under poetry, really. So, let me see. Solo is nearly done. Yeah, the 5,000. Oh, I need a few on that. I need 3. I can put it in now anyway. Okay, let's see.
Scratch.
It's gotta be under shards. Poetry. You're kidding me. No. 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 Okay, it's not under shards, even though it said it was a shard. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Yeah, I found some progression shards here on the DLC. I just bought them, but they're nowhere in the menu. 5,000 points towards XP towards those, and even one for a perk point. But for the life of me, I just can't find them. You'd imagine under shards, but all I've got is this poetry or something. Or hang on, maybe I used them straight away.
Again.
Maybe I used them when I bought them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I got a scare with my doggo as well lately, but he seems to be okay again. But he's, it's only a matter of time. He's very old. I hope the poor thing doesn't suffer too much. It's horrible when that happens. I don't know what the story is with these shards, to be honest. My God. Oh my God, 17. Unbelievable. Hopefully the poor thing won't suffer too much. Yeah, I'll show you the shards. Yeah, look at them. That's a progression shard for engineer, but I've already maxed that. And there's another one for netrunner I've maxed that. And another one for headhunter, which I've also maxed. Being stubborn now, yeah? Well,
Come on, please.
it would be under junk, wouldn't it? It would be under crafting. Okay, it's not under crafting. Would it be under upgrades? It's not under upgrades, so it's not there. Here's inventory. No. No. No, this is just cyberware. So it's not here. Oh, backpack. It would be in backpack, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's try crafting. Okay, I'd say backpack. I didn't even know these were in the game. Yeah, here we go. I think attachments and mods ought to be... Wow. That is a lot of junk. No. Haven't got a clue what they are. Probably not even worth buying then if that's the case. Grenades, consumables. Yeah, that's a consumable. Not a hope. Not a hope. Quick hack components. Sugar. Nah, I haven't a clue. I don't think I used them, did I? I don't know.
I swear.
Do we use them? Well, there's only one way of finding out, isn't there? This is solo here. I'm what, just over 10,000. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah, I just got too lazy and never get around. The menu anyway is too Humpty Dumpty, you know? Very, very Humpty Dumpty. I didn't even know that was there. Now, what was I? 10,000 and something. Oh, you use it straight away, young. Yeah. When you buy it, you actually use it straight away. Well, that's cool. So it won't show in our inventory. That's okay. I can live with that. Yeah, because I'm 5,000 now. Yeah, it works all right. Let me see how many of these I've got. 18 and 2. Right, let's go buy some junk. Yeah, it's this guy down here. You actually can on a DLC buy these. Oh, nice. Nice, getting side stuff done. The Witchers is a great game. But it's been a while since they came out with anything like this. Like that, I mean, isn't it? There's not enough, you know, Skyrim type stuff, I think, to be honest. Where was that guy? I seen him down here, wasn't it?
Bring the rest tomorrow.
Rest of what?
Don't fuck with me, Chum.
Oh, sugar, where is he? We lost him? No, it's this guy here, yeah.
Weźmy
Here he
krew.
is.
Ty, dokończymy później.
Yeah, this is the guy. But when you buy these, they automatically get added.
Czego szukasz?
It's not bad, it'll save me a bit of time.
Medytacji? A może tego, co wszyscy? Mamy vana pełnego przygód dla umysłu.
Braindensy dla każdego.
Oh, okay, show me what you got.
What are you selling?
A, oto nasza oferta.
Right, here we go. Well, this one here is for a perk point. So we had 18, so now it should be 19, so we'll buy that. And this one here is solo, so we'll take that one. We've already finished... Oh, Shinobi, we'll take that one. We've already finished Engineer, we've finished Netrunner, and we've finished Headhunter, so we don't need those. I don't know what these are. They're rubbish anyway. That will do. No, it should be 19. Yeah, it works. Yeah, we got it straight away. It gets added straight away. Well, that's good to know. Let's see where we are. Should I be 10,000? It's still a long way to go on that. I wonder is that the only guy around that sells those? We have a little bit of time to kill before the other fellow calls. Now this guy down here, I think I bought his legendaries. No, I think this is a new guy, is it?
Shopping for iron.
Yeah,
Personal use
think
or
about the new
wholesale?
one.
Looking to buy yourself an early Christmas present or equip a small army?
Oh,
Whatever
come
your needs, we can
on.
meet them.
Come on.
Personal use.
Say no more. But should you find yourself in an arms race, we're here to help you cross the finish line.
Okay, we're looking... What's this? No. It's only a crafting spec. Yeah. Okay, we'll take it anyway. There's another crafting spec. I don't know why I'm bothering with those, to be honest. No, no legendaries. Useless. Okay. No, rubbish. Rubbish. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Just a food shop, clothing store. Yeah, let's be nosy. We'll see what's in here.
Oh, hey!
Looking for some preem threads. Tommy,
Man,
what are you
were
doing
in the
here?
right place.
Oh yeah, that's the kid we seen from the other quest. Rubbish again. Absolute rubbish.
Helping my dad.
You know my son?
We met at Fiona's training center.
That. Tommy had such a promising career ahead of him. But now he has to hang up his cleats
Yeah,
with the rest
yeah.
of the stock.
Better stuff from looting, yeah. Yeah, Fiona's bad
Listen,
news.
I met Fiona. The further you stay away from her, the better. Especially your son.
You fucking moron!
What
Fiona was our only shot getting out of Dogtown. Now that door's closed on us for good.
the? Okay, so much for that. Okay, there's gratitude for you. Okay, we bought his junk. Okay. I knew I bought some legendaries in here before. We never got a chance to check the shops, to be honest. Okay, well, yeah, this is the guy I bought the legendaries from. He had a ton of them. Not a new one. That couldn't be. Surely I've got these. Yeah, I think I've got them. What's this? Yeah. Oh, maybe he has two more. When you buy a legendary weapon from these guys, will they restock them? Oh, this is just buying them for buying sake, really, isn't it? Well, you never know. I don't think any of them would be display. So that's what a shotgun called Albi and a gun called Tigan. Albi Tigan. Well, we're going to find out. We'll hop back real quick and we'll see. Because I'm nearly sure about those weapons before. I want to see if they get them back, so no point in buying them again. Okay, let's see if we got them back in the store and then I can reload. Need something to do anyway until that phone call comes through. Yep. We'll see in 2 seconds. If not, we'll buy them. But seeing as the display case in this apartment was here before the DLCs, I don't think we'll buy any display weapons from the DLC. So I must have missed quite a few, or else I haven't crafted them probably. Taken, wasn't it? Well, let me see. I'm gonna have to look through them. I don't know, is it worth it? Oh, we'll get through it. That's the sovereign, that's the one I crafted. That's a lot of weapons. Oh, it's not those anyway. No. No, they're new. Okay, that's weird. I don't have them. Okay, let's buy them. They don't repeat then. Because I'm nearly sure I bought up his stock of weapons. The legendary ones he had. Now he's got two more and I don't seem to have them. So, I don't know. Maybe as you go further through the quest line he gets new ones. That's the only way I can explain it. Not that we use them anyway. Ah, sugar. Wrong one. That one. Now, okay, we'll buy these weapons, see if I can find this relic. And we should be getting that phone call shortly, and we'll get the other quests done. I'm probably going to have to come in later and find the last... Oh, the fast travel points. They've got to be bugged. As I haven't popped out achievement yet, and I'm almost sure I found all of them. Now, so we're buying this guy, and we're buying this guy, and that's it. Yep. Now, okay, let's keep going on. See if I can find that
Used to do real biz at Corpo Plaza.
And now?
that thing. Ooh.
How much you grow protein for? Good stuff or shit like that?
I don't know, I thought I seen something in here. Oh, hang on.
you? I'm
Oh, who's
you
this?
remember me.
Steve?
Steve? See, you're doing all right.
Did I have a choice?
What's Kirk got you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just supporting one of the largest terrorist organizations in the world. But that's life, right? I collect data on clients here at the stadium. I help secure transactions, analyze threats, almost like back at the agency. Almost. You're not even going to ask about Anna?
I'll ask.
Oh, yeah,
She's in prison.
Oh, what happened after I left?
Anna released the biome data. Then what happened?
Brazil broke off its agreements with Sovoil, but you know that. I sensibly went to ground here in Dogtown. Anna went back to the city. Didn't want to hide. And from there, she was easy enough to grab and ship back to Brazil. Summary trial, conviction, prison.
It was her choice.
Anna knew what she was doing. It was her choice to make.
Yes and no. She let her emotions get the best of her.
You were there too.
Sure. What was I to do? Restrain her? Kill her? I think you should go.
Sure. Later.
Okay. Let's see if this car unlocked. There was one left. Where was it on this? Was it? Start from the end. It's here, I think. There it is. Ah, cool. I think we got them all now. It's unlocked. That's it. Oh, that was costly. Yeah, I think we have them all. Let's give a quick check. Right, let's give a check. Okay. Right, that's done. That's done. Yeah, that was the last car. It was unlocked. That one is done. Just in case any more popped up, but I don't think it works that way. Well, that's all the cars out of the way. We can ignore those other little car quests now. We've got all of these. No point. Oh yeah, it's that one there. Yeah, that's all of them. We got all the cars. That was the most expensive one. That was over 300,000. It is, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise that they're sold shards, but I think it's a one-off. It wouldn't make much of a difference anyway. But still, had I known sooner. Okay, let's save here. That's not too bad. We got 2 guns and we got the last car. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look down here. Oh, you feel that? Yeah, do you hear that? We're close to a relic. Yeah, I felt this before here, so that's why I came back. Where is it? It's in there somewhere. Yeah, it's behind that shed. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Got it. I thought it was the... You get the same shake in the controller when one of those drones passed by, so I thought it was a drone. I just wanted to make sure. That's nice. Okay. There's still a ton of them left. I don't think I'll ever find them. How are we getting out of here? Yeah. How are we getting out? Let me see. Oh, come on. This is way too dark. Oh, there it is. It's way too dark, this game. Yeah, that's it. I think we've got everything here. See, is there any more vendors? Not really. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Now let's check the relic stats. Oh, we've got 2 points. Oh, that takes 3 and only effects. Yeah, we really need that. 2. So we're missing 1, 4, 5. But I think we'll get another 3 from the quest, don't we? Yeah. The only chance you have is that shaking thing. And that kind of strange noise. But for some reason, when a drone passes overhead, you get the exact same thing. So you're expecting it's going to be a drone, which it is most of the time. One of the Militech drones. So apparently we'll get 6 from the quests. And I think I've only got 3. I think I need a couple more. God knows where they are. They'll probably be in the large buildings that I haven't been to. You've got to be pretty close. Some of them, yeah, you kind of go up pretty high. What's that? Yeah, we're okay. Okay, let's get right back to the save spot. Actually, I'll leave these 2 weapons back before this guy calls. He should be calling shortly, but that was nice. We got a couple of weapons. We got some shards, and we got another relic. And we kind of scoped this place out, and we've seen 2 guys from the quests. That's rubbish, that one.
Conk's out there thinking he's safe. In for a big fucking surprise.
Yeah.
When's that? When I say so.
Okay.
Got
Right.
a show tonight?
Let's get these weapons back. And then we're ready to go. Then I'll fast forward, I suppose, in time. We might be lucky. We might get that call. That's the buggiest part of the game, the calls. Okay, we're here. It's the second one over, isn't it? Yeah, there. We drop off those weapons while we can. That's not too bad. That was the last of the cars as well. I thought I'd have to do more of those silly quests. I wonder what that car is like. Well, my favourite one anyway is that one I stole from the CEO of Militech, was it? Militech. The one with the guns, that's pretty cool, that one. Oh, come on. There. Right, we're getting rid of this one. And we're getting rid of this one. There we go. I wonder does it make any difference? Nah. Has nothing got to do with the display. Didn't expect it to. Right, okay. Right, let's get these quests done, I suppose. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one. Now, we'll wait. I suppose we'll wait here for the guy. I still missed one of the tarot cards in the main city. In the main map, but... I don't know. It was probably high up. Doesn't make a difference anyway, it's not an achievement. Luckily enough. Now let's save this and then we'll wait a little bit. There we go. Right, skip time. And then we'll do another 24 hours. Ah, here we go. I saw you recently deal with now, blah blah blah. Okay. When I was on a timer, it's nothing I'm gonna do my part. Can we show that? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Songbird, Black Sapphire. No, still wait for a day to call from Raid. I thought that was the call. Who did we just speak to anyway? What's this one with Songbird here? Look up on the... that's just an old message. Okay, this can be dodgy waiting for these calls. Very, very dodgy. Here we go, Shank.
Hey V, Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Perfect.
Sure. See you there.
Okay, that's that one, and I think we got another message, didn't we, Shank? Thanks again. Sorry to hear about... Oh, what's this? Hey, Todd. Any job tools coming back to his old self slowly but surely. Sometimes he wakes up screaming random catchphrases. Said it about the store. That's good news about Till. Cause in it badly, maybe for good. Yeah, it would be nice. Right, we're good, guys. There's not much else to do, so we'll go for a biggie. Now, this is the one where we kidnapped the two, what are they called? The two netrunners, isn't it?
I am over the moon. You'll finally
see we're going into the little hideout. Yeah.
Been here before, Reed. It's exactly like then. Remember last time we had this convo?
There's not many quests left, but they're very long. Especially if you're looting.
Classic copy and paste of ID matching bioscans, behaviorals. Ah, V, you're here. About time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Okay, let's see if there's anything in there. Yeah. Okay. Another one over here. Pity there is no use for these, like a library in your apartment or something. Do you know what would have been cool? If there was some kind of library in your apartment and you could actually play those on your TV. Like video clips or something. That would be too much, but that would make it a good reason to collect them. Well, okay.
Mm-hmm. So you say.
Just a small difference of opinion to iron out.
Before NC, we worked in op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat on the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corp-Tech.
You saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do, they can get.
Well, he's talking there. I better put something on a little bit
You
warmer. It's
stole
starting to get
identity
cold
on that
here.
mission, too. Things didn't go exactly. It's a long story. Hello? Earth to V? We don't have all day.
There, that's a bit better. I just don't want to catch a chill. Okay.
Think we can spare 60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about Somi that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was articulate. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kitsch luxury. Was kind of his MO.
So what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had two barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
Worked out though, right? We're all here, now, together.
Which can't be said for Hernandez and his men. We took any possibility of that from them. All thought of subterfuge went poof. We had to kick the door down. A rival cartel wiped them out. That was the official version. Okay, back to Night
Right.
City, folks. With our sights
A dog
trained on a new
story.
target.
Right, let's go. Take part in the briefing. Where are you going? Pretty dark in here.
We've parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to
No,
her.
she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Take shard. We'll get her out of this.
Stop worrying, Reed. We'll get her out. Save her.
I know. And not just her. Ladder goes for you too.
Nah, BS.
Right. Our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because, well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and how. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said
Yeah.
We aim to seize it.
There's like 3 different ways of doing this. Now, what's the plan?
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Hansen to meet with the net runners you're
I will turn her in as quickly as possible.
Our chance to get close.
She is a bit of a disaster, that lady.
Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back.
A bit of a
They know
Pinocchio.
its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those humans out of the equation.
A kidnapping then.
So we kidnap him. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NC, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen.
Right. Where you'll sell them the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Okay.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at the state. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
All clear.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work.
Now.
So, time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
Carjacking, let's
Intercepting
talk.
the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
And then what?
So, breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Oh yeah, this is cool. That gizmo sounds easy enough.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Okay. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Leave the safe house. Right, let's do this. And we're out. Okay. Let's see where we're going. Access to tracking station. Oh yeah, it's the one on the roof near the church, isn't it? It's kind of hard to find. Yeah. Right there, actually. Oh no, that's where I am. It is right there, so we'll fast travel into there, I'd say. Okay. Now, this thing is on a roof, I think. I'm nearly sure there's a relic here as well. I remember we were here before, and I got that shaking thing. I don't know what it was. It might have been a what do you call it? A drone. Who knows? Might have been. No, we don't need those cars anymore.
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry.
Oh, 3 points. I was right. We got another 3 points. So we're only missing 2.
First, good news, you said. So there's
That's the last of them. We'll have to get the rest of the points
It's
ourselves.
super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
into Delta. But see you soon.
Okay. Now, let's see where we are with this relic thing. We've got, what, 5 points. We get rid of that one there. And that's what, 1. And yeah, we need 2. We're just missing 2. And we've got that achievement. God knows where those are. Now, well, that's all I hope we get from quests anyway, so... Now we gotta get up on the roof here. No, it wasn't here. It was a place like it, I thought. Yeah, it could have been up there. Oh, we haven't got time to look. Okay, how are we getting up here? This way, I'd say. Yeah, that's for... Hang on. We got that one, didn't we? Yeah, the Hermit. We have that one. A long time ago. Okay, I think it's that thingy there. Yep. No, I was wrong. There is no, relic here. Pity. Right, let's hack this thing.
All running away, fast as you can. Mom, don't talk like that.
You know it's not true. Think I don't got eyes? Can see them streets emptying out. Less and less of the young folks.
Okay.
At least there's work in the city. A chance at a decent life. I'll make some real...
Oh no, code cracking, just right. Just
Great. Just great.
oh sugar.
Got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Maybe it's there. I heard that relic thingy, was it? Okay. Let me try a remote link. No, actually I'll travel out this time. Yeah, I could do a remote link. I might get lucky.
Let's get to it.
I think
Good
that's
luck
how I
out
did it
there.
last time.
And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
There, let's go for this one. Oh, it's a good bit away. I might get lucky. Yeah, we could have remotely doing it, but I'm sure there's a relic somewhere around here. That is a steep drop. We should get it from there, I'd say. Yep. Ah, stupid. You're kidding me.
I'm so sorry.
What the? Okay, I think it's down here. Oh, it's on the overpass, is it? Ah, for God's sake. Might it be down there? No, it's down there. Yeah, we should be able to... Oh, sugar. Yeah, we should be able to get to it from here, I'd say. Yep. Maybe I should have doing the remote link. I'm nearly sure I've seen one of them on this mission. While I was doing the other endings. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be here. This pretty high tower. That's... Oh, it's that meat songbird between 11 and 1 a.m. Let's see what's here. Okay. No, I thought it was an elevator. It's not. That's a pity. Another one of those cars. Huh. What have we got here? Oh, it's that one there, I'd say. Yep. Huh. I would say it's that one. Oh, what's that? Frequent flyer. Ha ha ha! I can't believe it, I got it. I must have stumbled into the last one. I literally must have stumbled into the last one. Where was it? There it was. It must have been that one. To be honest, I thought that was bugged. You got to be kidding me. It was lucky then that I didn't do the remote thing for that. I probably would have never found that last one. That was a spot of luck. That was a spot of luck. Yeah, it's gotta be that one there. That was the last one I was missing. Right there. It's gotta be the closest one to us. Huh. Cool. Definitely worth it.
Looking for something?
Yeah.
Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Okay.
Transceiver. Need to jack in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
Okay. You do you. Let's see what we've got. No relic, but that was even more important. Getting that last one. Well, that was the only one that I was worried about, actually.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah, turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button for 1,000 ads. Interested?
Yeah, here.
Okay. Eddies are all yours.
Nova. Done deal.
So, switch. Where is it?
I don't know exactly. Around here.
Oh, you gotta
Telling
be
you
kidding
where
me.
to look, not where to find it. Just like I said. We'll play hot and cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler
Maybe I
hot
just
or
shoot
cold.
you.
Let's start playing. You'll get it.
Okay. Follow the... Ah, you got to be kidding me. Well, I was just lucky I didn't use that remote thing anyway. Sugar. Follow the hints to find the control panel. You kidding me?
Ice cold. Warmer. Getting hot.
Is that it there? can't believe I got myself into this. Let me see. Well, if it's a large control panel, it's got to be that one, isn't it? Or at least... Are you kidding me? Ah, come on, for God's sake. Right, it's a freaking control panel, for God's sake. Hang on, is it? No. Okay, it's not on that, it's not here. And it said follow the clues. What clues? Oh, the hints. Oh, probably are. That's a problem now, isn't it? I've still got my
Getting hot.
Okay, it's around here, is it?
Colder. Warmer. Getting hot.
Is it down there?
Warmer. Getting
Oh yeah,
hot.
okay. It's probably down there, guys.
Ice cold.
Yeah, let me see. It's gotta be down here. Okay, let me do a save. Either way, I'll have my achievement anyway for that other thing. No,
Ice cold.
it's not down there. So it's around here somewhere.
Ice cold.
Shut up.
Warmer. Getting hot.
Are you kidding me? Oh, CD, CD, CD. Oh, there it is. There it is. Stupid thing.
Red hot.
Silly.
What the fuck? My BD! No!
Oh, some guy was hacked into it.
Fucking bit too. Jackass power grid?
Yo, yo, yo. Don't even think about flatlining here. I ain't gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Perfect, Johnny. Thanks.
Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace. Clock's ticking.
I'm doing what I can.
Now, just get something to drink. We'll get this. And what have we got to do? Meet Songbird. Between... What's that? 11 and 1. Right. Can't believe I got that fast travel point achievement. I know it's going to take me ages to find those. There we go. Done. Now, meet Songbird between 11 and whatever it is. Okay. Encryption key received. Nice. Okay, get a start and blah 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 blah. Okay. We're in business. Signal tracker in live. Okay. Don't forget once you get the green light from this. Somebody contact me. We're all point down where we. Okay. Right. Let's meet Songbird. Let's see where it is. It's a good bit over, isn't it? Yeah, right. we'll get to that fast travel point here behind us. The one we just discovered, is it? Yeah, I can't believe that one was missed. No, Alec. Oh, Alex, come on. What's this? Yeah, good, that's basket 0, so I don't know how about stopping by the mod. Kick back, take a breather. Oh yeah. Yeah. Reply to Alex, message optional. Meet Alex at the mod. Yeah, okay, we meet Alex at the mod. Then we talk to Songbird, we have plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated Dogtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your...
As I said, there's only a few quests left, but they're pretty long.
Hey, you made it. Got a head start. A drink to calm the nerves.
Good.
Appreciate the invite. Glad to see you, Alex.
Sweet of you to say. I wrote you cause I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission. Not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Okay, so, what you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
I like the sound of that myself. Shed this skin and leave the Night City murk behind.
Hey, yeah. Like, who are you anyway?
Good question. All the shit going on in my life lately? A damn good question. Definitely too soon to know for sure.
Say, you ever think about who you'd be now? If, you know, life had taken a different turn?
Head of Arasaka counter intel and NC. My old boss would probably be dead by now. Me sitting at his desk. Nice corner office with a view of Corpo Plaza and the feeling that it all belongs to you. That you're in control.
Sounds fucking wretched.
Yeah.
Right, your turn. Yeah, okay.
To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals, especially.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
Yeah.
Ever acted before? Outside your agency assigned roles, I mean.
Nah, not for more than an audience of one. Just dreaming of being under the lights, where everyone's watching me. But I know, and they know, it's all make-believe.
To your future, your career. I know you can pull it off.
Thanks, V. Really. Ooh, I love this song.
Okay. Right. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, some great dancing, all right.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
Busting moves? Can't say I do. What gave it away?
Wasn't thinking of dancing, but never mind.
What was that dialogue option again? Okay, can we get out of this? We can. Apparently we have to wait till this ends, I'm afraid. Unless it goes on forever. There we go. Right.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
First, retirement.
Is that it? Leave the bar. Okay. Right. Now, Songbird.
See you soon, V.
There we go. Now, yeah, we can do it from here, I'd say. Save us a little bit of time. Okay, meet with Songbird. And you are here, so we will go. Well, we already got the relic there, didn't we? Well, judging by where we got the relics, I suppose the last two is somewhere along here. Don't know if any of the quests will bring us close enough, we'll see.
Show yourself.
Really gonna pull your weapon on a Bargus soldier? Huh?
Well, not the friendliest guys.
Eat this, fucker!
Don't eat that. Right, I have to use that silly shotgun until I can't be too far away from it now, can I? Oh, still a good bit. Halfway there. Right. Yeah, we got the relic in. Yeah, you see that? Shuddering, you get in the controller like, oh, hang on. We'll take these guys. Yeah, it's right where we're going as well.
Gotta make power moves too, you know? So peeps don't mess with you.
You little...
Gonna put some holes in him.
He's a bit of a slider, alright. Well, it's only rubbish, we don't need the money. Well, we'll at least get one shard. It's only 2 carry weight, but it's something, I suppose. You get enough of money, we 511. But there's a possibility of getting some shards as well. 55, FF7A, 55. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? There it is. 55 FF. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up. 1 second. Uh, 7A FF1 CBD. 7A FF1 CBD, there it is. There we go. Rubbish. Rubbish. Carry capacity 2. Yeah, the usual junk. Search for... Right. Okay, it wasn't much, but we got it. Okay, let's wait for Songbird. What do we like for carry weight? Ah, we're good. We're good. There we go.
Well, here we are. You and me, face to face.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you.
Yeah, yeah.
Come over here.
So what's so special about this place?
lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular.
Nothing much here.
I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech network. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie too. Sells the best scout dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chews. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
Okay.
Attack on Myers. You schemed that up with Hansen. I know that.
Yeah, Neural Matrix was pricey. But honestly, I never thought he'd try to kill her.
Yeah.
Traitor.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
What you envision?
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix. For us to run. All before caught on.
Yeah.
Now he's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. It fucked everything up, I know, V.
Yep.
But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. A tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Burden of past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the Black Wall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
No, just that when you try to save yourself, it's usually somebody else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this.
God.
Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah. With you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, the USA, Reed, from everything.
Yeah, great taste in allies.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved, or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
Plan exactly.
Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission.
Now she's
grab the
gone
neural matrix.
gabbling. I'll
While
get
you
something
and
to
Alex
drink.
grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then?
But she's a dumpster fire no matter what ending or playthrough you go through on this. She's really, really, really unstable and
You
selfish.
help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word.
Lies.
And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now, I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Yeah, we'll go with this one.
I understand you. Believe you. Know what it's like to fight for your life. Every minute of it.
Gives you a new perspective, doesn't it? I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
Yeah, she never intended to help this character whatsoever. Right, call Reed.
B, status report.
Talk to Songbird.
So me contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIPs ready to be served.
Music to my ears.
Oh, the kidnapping.
Songbird opened up a bit about her sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. His techs are only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what's on me spilled. We really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the hollow. B, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral
Oh
implants.
God, I remember this one, yeah.
Send you to Deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She'll know you came with my blessing.
Right, let's go get these, this implant. Wait, jump down there. Right, let's get out of here. As I said, the quest's go on a long time. Been thinking about a conversation. Couldn't shake the feeling of deja. Memory of what? I had once with a close friend. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Right. No, drone. Oh, another one. Yeah, why not? Why not? Waking the drone, or the Ripper's just here.
Please! 2 months of hard work has finally paid off. Starting today, the hospital...
There's gonna be a shoot up, alright, isn't it?
Enemy contact! Opening fire! Suck my lid, bitch!
Oh, what's that?
Surround them!
Oh, that guy's got some kind of robot there. just get rid of these other... Hey, what the... Okay, that didn't go down too well, did it? What's my health like?
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Is there any... Getting rid of those guys at all?
Yeah, I'll cut off your fingers.
Okay, that's not too bad. We've got one of them then.
You didn't sign up for this shit.
I suppose it gives us something to do.
Casualties. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'll go shot for that guy. Right. Oh, nice. At least we got one shard anyway.
Okay, on it.
That's it. We're 60 on solo. Oh, hi Scantron. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Now, we're going to have to go swords on this. This is my skill level here now. Let me see. Yeah, so they're all maxed. Except Shinobi. And this one is blah blah blah. Assault rifles. Small machine guns. Yeah, maybe the small machine gun then. We'll use that for a bit. Have we got something here? That's it there, isn't it? Yeah. That one. I think. So, what have you been up to, Scantron? Let's see if this one is working. So we've got 4 of them max who are working on this guy. What's it? 6,091. Well, we're going to find out in a moment, aren't we? It's kind of hard to aim it, to be honest.
Surround him.
They're clumsy.
This is looking real bad. Surround them.
How do we get up to that guy? Oh, that's good to hear, Scantron. Oh. Sure, you can, yeah. No problem. Fire away.
Casualties.
Nasty little weapon.
Motherfucker.
Okay, where's the rest of these guys?
This is looking
Okay, let's check what's in the box. And we'll grab this junk as well. Right, what do we got? What was it, 6091? I think that's the right weapon. No, it actually doesn't work on that. That's not the weapon I need. That's stupid. That was a waste, wasn't it? No problem. Oh, De Valera. Yeah, he was a cagey one, all right. But the same guy would get Collins to do his unpopular stuff. He, his grandson actually, he was the last Taoiseach we had. The guy before that idiot we have now. What was his name? Micheál Martin. Yeah, Micheál Martin was De Valera's grandson, and just as slimy. You are referring to De Valera, yeah? Yeah, he was the cagey one. We were not using the right, what's this? Assault rifles, small machine guns. That was a small machine gun. And blades. Okay, assault rifles then. Let's find a decent. I'll have to go back and get a legendary one, I suppose. Oh, that's not a, so, whatever. There it is. It's gotta be that. I won't be using shotguns anymore anyway. I'll have to put that one back.
Casualties!
Right. Oh, it's open already. It is an iconic power sniper rifle. Look at that. From Cork. Ah, that's where Collins was from. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, he was assassinated just outside Cork as well. Yeah, what was his famous last words? Yeah, something like they won't kill one of their own. Something like that. He was wrong. The treaty he signed, most people thought it was, well, treason, you know. But a hard decision to make. Very, very hard decision to make. It was De Valera's decision. But he didn't want the blowback from it, so, you know, he got Collins to break the bad news. But he's definitely not liked what he did during the Civil War either. People found it strange that, you know, he got money, weapons, uniforms and support from the occupiers that just left, because probably they wanted to hang on to the 6 counties. Yeah. He did a shambles as well with the police force. Well, basically what I did, let's say the police force we had here at that time, that would have been the Royal Constabulary, you know, they would have been working for the UK. But they were, how could I put this, very thuggish, you know, fall down the stairs and break your neck kind of thing, you know. So they were very, very corrupt. It's always that way, you know, in a colony, in a, you know, under that kind of rule. But what Collins decided to do, instead of sacking all of them guys and bringing in some real cops, he basically left those guys in place, which suited his government, very well. We're still dealing with it today. The kind of arrogance and unaccountability, that they have. That was in 22. And that's history. But partition never ends well. Everyone knew that. Except Collins, apparently. Alright, this is, okay, we take that, and that, carry capacity. No, there's not much, but whatever it is, we got it. No, where's this last guy? Oh, he's up here. Let's see if this one is working towards that. I think this one should work. If that's the case, then I'll just go back and get a legendary. Yeah, 6091, let's see.
Where are you?
Now, let's see, does that make a difference? Yeah, that's the right weapon. We need some kind of light, or kind of small machine gun thingy. Alright, let's get the last of the junk.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news. Yesterday we completed some necessary repairs.
There, we'll go back, we'll get a legendary one of those. We'll switch over to shotgun. Yeah. Really, was it? Yeah. Until Eamon had Collins killed. Yeah. Collins was very popular in America. The stuff he did here was very, very unpopular. It did cause a civil war. Well, basically, he did a deal, a treaty, to hand up 6 counties. It would be much like, how could I put this? Well, 6 and 30. It would be like, handing up maybe 10 states in the US, When the British withdrew, the War of Independence, imagine if he had to deal, imagine if Washington did a deal with, what was it, King George at the time? Or his generals, that, they could have 10 states. I'm sure the people from those 10 states would really not be happy with Washington. It's pretty much the same, But it's hard to know, if you're pushed into a decision like that. But I do know the people from the 6 counties, they fought and died and endured, and they felt betrayed, and I can't blame them, I can't blame them at all. They were forgotten about pretty quickly. And we're still kind of dealing with the ramifications of it today. But Hollywood would have a different, kind of outlook on it, But the Civil War was very, very nasty. It was, in the beginning, I suppose, pretty evenly matched. Well, basically, there's a few factors. Well, pretty much, let's say after independence, nothing much changed. The landlords were still controlling everything, because they had the money. And they were paying their taxes, giving money to Sinn Féin. Well, they would have been the Republican Army at the time. So they had a kind of brief government thing, and it wasn't that good. Landlords would be brought to court by judges for, you know, basically extorting tenants, and you know, they'd be found guilty, and then the Republican Army would walk in and just take out a prisoner and basically, you know, how could I put this? Ignore the law and ignore the judges. There wasn't much they could do. It was horrible. So stuff like that started the Civil War. It was becoming a military state, you know, pretty quick. And one patriot in particular, I forget his name, well, basically he said, nothing has changed here except the flag and an accent. So a civil war broke out. Oh, I'm really cutting it very short. So, as I said, it was evenly matched until Collins got some help from the British government. He got money, he got weapons, and I think he even got uniforms. So you have to ask yourself, you know, why would they help him? Obviously, it was in their best interests, you know. So a lot of people were, at the time, yeah, very, very, very unhappy with the situation. Yes, but he was a slimy eel. To Eamon's office, yeah, and quite rightly too. I do remember something that happened during the Second World War, but De Valera's government and even perhaps the government here today are living in a bubble. I do remember that the Luftwaffe, they accidentally bombed a part of Dublin by accident and paid reparations for it. But any sensible person would realise that, you know, the second that Britain fell, the second they fell, and once they got established there was no way that they were gonna, you know, let Ireland go. The neutrality pact we had, well, that didn't make any difference to Hitler, just as much as it doesn't mean anything to Putin. You know, it doesn't mean anything to a dictator. A lot of people realised that here during the Second World War, and droves of them actually joined the British Army from Ireland, you know, and after the Second World War, when they returned, you know, they were not allowed to wear their uniforms, which I think was very bad. But, you know, then maybe a couple of decades later they set up some monuments, you know, the hypocritical thing to do. They should have been respected and thanked, you know, at that time, you know, but they were fighting tyranny. It's the same old story. You know, you see something happening elsewhere and it's coming like a freight train towards you. And then you say, oh, well, I'm not going to get involved in that, it's none of my business, you know. Till eventually there's no one left and then you're next. So when you see something like that, it's time to act then, and not before it's too late. A lot of people realise that, you know. Lots join the RAF and, you know, the infantry and that kind of stuff. Yeah. But De Valera, in my opinion, I had some long talks with my granddad. You know, he would have been, he would have seen the chaos, you know. But yeah, it's a situation you would have to have lived through. But you know, you could imagine, you know, when things were kind of hotting up. Let's say when, you know, the pressure was being put on for independence, much like the US did, let's say, with that kind of hit-and-run tactics and the War of Independence. The retaliation from the British Army was something to behold. In retaliation, there was a sporting event in Croke Park. That would have been a national stadium at the time. They were playing hurling. It's a little bit like lacrosse, you know, but it's a really old game. So there was a big match there. There would have been I don't know, a few thousand spectators, but you know, the same layout, kind of circuit thing. But they drove in their tanks on the playing field and opened fire on the spectators as a lesson, you know, that kind of stuff. But it's funny how, you know, if you look back at history, all the times this has happened, and all it's done is, you know, bring people together. It's a kind of a desperate act of a power trying to hold on, you know, to commit such an atrocity. To select, you know, innocent civilians and, you know, do that. You know, much like, let's say what happened during the Second World War, if you know, one soldier was killed due to the resistance or whatever, they would line up 50 villagers and, you know, unalive them. That kind of stuff. But it's a silly thing to do. Because all you're doing is ensuring, you know, your end, in a way. But yeah, it was pretty horrible.
Starting today, the hospital and its staff will be operating under our protection. Any stitches? A new leg? Report directly to Dr. Robertson. That'll be all.
But that was a long time ago. But in any war, even in modern war, atrocities happen. You know? All the time. Yeah. If you look at it from their perspective, you know what I mean? But as I said, you know, they were different people. There's nobody alive now that did it, and there's no one alive that's suffered. But still, the scars will be there, you know. But there's no future looking at the past. You know, governments and people are different these days. Although, you know, they can slide back into their old ways pretty quickly if their citizens don't keep them in check. That's always a danger, you know. But it always starts with one man's ego. And it always starts with, you know, enough. How could I put this? Well, yeah, cultists, you know, behind that man. And then that's the end of it, isn't it? Now, how do we get in here? Hang on, let's wait till morning. This is ridiculous. It's way too dark. But yeah, I used to read a lot of history as a kid. Kind of stuck with me. It doesn't affect me in any way, you know, much like, let's say, you know, reading about the Vikings or the ancient Greeks or Romans or whatever. But still, I'm pretty familiar with it. You know, I haven't spoken to people who lived through it as well. My own granddad would have been one. Exactly. in a way, in a strange way, Scantron, they're helpful. You know, there's lessons to be learned. Unfortunately, every 4 to 5 generations, I see the same lessons being learned over and over again. Oh yeah, this thing here, isn't it? Go get this thing.
Hello? Hello?
You Frida?
Yes, and we're closed.
Oh.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Come in.
Right, okay, let's get this upgrade.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming.
Yeah.
Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
Let's see what they've got in here anyway.
V, good to see you.
Yeah. Oh, he's here as well, is he? Yes. Okay, not much, just that. Okay, who do I think? Yeah, okay.
Here to see me?
Things are in flux. Situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason.
But seriously, I can see a reckoning in Europe if things keep going the way they're going. And the pieces have been in place for a long time. They're starting to kind of come together. I do know one thing, you know, here in this country, they can put up with a lot, but when they say enough is enough, you know,
we don't have all day.
There's no waiting period. You know, they go from 0 to 60, you know. And it's kind of getting there. People can understand that. How could I put this? That our government treats them with such disregard and, you know. Well, maybe it's not as bad as I'm saying, but it's getting there. But that's the thing, isn't it?
Hello?
You see something happen somewhere else and it's just a matter of time. It's almost like waiting for a shockwave. It's only a matter of when. Yeah, but the world is getting pretty crazy. But it's a phase. It always goes this way. I didn't think I'd live to see it, but here I am. I thought maybe another 4 decades, maybe.
Basing your expectations on the woman you used to know, not on who she is today.
Common denominators remain in place.
Yep.
She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years. I blame Myers, a sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Blackwall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her
Oh,
alive
not just
too.
here.
Forget the
I think
attempt on her
everywhere.
life.
You know, It's been brewing everywhere for a
Eyes
long
might
time.
Not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
But I think that would hold for the time being, at least. There has been some changes, let's say with the UK government, but it's more of a censorship thing. I still don't know where they're going with that, to be honest. But I do know that the current political party is cooked. I can't see that party get into power again for a long time,
We don't
to
have
be
all day.
honest. And this is always a problem, and this is something we see all the time. You know, you have, in every country you have traditional, you know, political parties. Here we have, you know, Fianna Fáil, Fine Gael. In the UK it would be Labour, Tories. In the US it would be Democrats and Republicans. But if none of the parties, you know, don't make, or let's say seem to be self-serving, and don't seem to care about their constituents, it makes people very, very fed up. And what they tend to do is they tend to vote for a more radical party, and this is where it falls apart. We've seen this happen in the 1930s. We've seen it happen in Germany. We've seen it happen in Italy. We've seen it happen in Spain, you know. And these guys, they have a personality, I'll give them that. But they're unhinged, you know. And in the beginning, it seems to be working. They'll usually do some kind of work program or something. And it always happens from some kind of economic crash or, you know, something like that. But then, to hold on to power, they get more desperate and more desperate. And things spiral out of control, you know. That has a chance of happening again, I suppose. That's what I would be more worried about. Yeah.
We don't have all day.
Yeah, yeah. But it's always been that way, hasn't it? You know, when something starts somewhere, it just spreads, doesn't it? You know? They loved the ship on knowing migrants into Europe after deporting them, while funding parties that say EU and NATO cooperation is corrupt. We should be friends with Russia. I've yet to see Russia keep any of their promises, from what I can see. But I still don't know, you know, what they're up to in the individual countries. Nobody has a problem with, you know, accepting asylum seekers, you know, as long as the infrastructure and, you know, the services are there. But you know, within the European Union, but you know, these countries are getting most of their asylum seekers, you know, from outside the EU. There is a free travel in the EU, and I mean a lot. I mean a lot, you know. There's a massive culture clash. You know, customs are quite different. For immigration to work, it would have to be done in small stages, and you know, that kind of thing. I've seen, let's say, the kind of long-term effects of even a fraction of that immigration in countries as well, and that's okay. You know, I don't believe, you know, that you know, everyone is bad. You know, obviously.
We don't have all day.
But opening up a country to anyone who wants to go there is not a good plan. It's definitely not a good plan for the citizens, you know. And the government have lost control. And this is not something that within EU law, you know, Greece, I think, you know, would have proved that. But I don't know the big picture in this, to be honest. I don't know what the benefit is, you know. we've always had, a good bit of immigration here. But since the 1990s and now, let's say, going in the past 10 years, it's, it's a lot. I remember where I used to work as a kid. And now there's nobody, from the town that works there anymore. When a job opens up, somebody's relative comes over and takes it over. Which again, that's the company's own business. But it's very, very frustrating to people that, have families here and, kids coming out of school and that kind of thing. And I'm not just saying, the jobs that, let's say, wouldn't be that popular. We're talking about kind of mid-jobs. Well, Russia have always been big into propaganda. As a military force, let's say they've got numbers, but their economy, their military, and that, so they've always done more subterfuge, than anything else. But this is the way they've always been.
We don't have all day.
But it's a complicated situation, It's like Scantron. Were you on when some guy from Finland was here, and he was chatting, and he was saying that the EU are really nasty. His country is part of the EU, and he was saying they were paying more in than they were getting out. So, without any kind of clarification of what he meant, so he thought because he was paying more money in than what they were getting out in grants, and just looked at it like that. So he must not have known how the EU works. The EU works like a kind of credit union. It started off with a trade in 7 countries, the big economies like Italy and Germany, and they would pay in massive funds, and a country would join with really bad infrastructure, internet, all of that stuff. That would be all fixed up over time from these funds, and then investment would be ploughed into that country. And then, before you know, the country's up and running, and it has a good economy, And then they kind of start paying maybe a little bit more. I think we paid something like $500 million or something the last time I checked, more than we got out. But even if you didn't get anything from the funds, even if you were to pay that in, with the trade you're doing, let's say, with the less taxes and all that stuff, you're still coming out much better than not being in there, for some countries at least. Poland has, grown in leaps and bounds, since joining the EU.
We don't have all day.
But no, it's not a perfect organization. But to say that it was bad just on the fact that you're paying more money in than you're getting out, so, why would you join for money, is it? There's more to the organization. Of course, it's a big organization, so it's got corruption, obviously, here and there. Well, it is a corporation in a sense, but it's basically a trading bloc, like the BRIC or stuff like that. But as far as I know now, the BRIC one is doing a lot. They've grown in leaps and bounds. That would be China, Russia, India, and a few other countries.
Hello?
Oh, there's plenty of bots, yeah. Yeah, but we have to understand a lot of criticism of the EU may be drowned out by Russian and Chinese propaganda, of course. But as I said, it's not a perfect organization, but it's the best system we have, much like capitalism, so far, Well, yeah, that would not be obvious to someone who knows zero about history. But the reason that you would defend parts of Europe, let's say, would be, well, well, Poland could tell you that one, you know, or the Sudetenland, let's say in the 1930s, where they just marched in and took it over. Oh yeah, we'll stop now. Oh, hang on, we want that one. Yeah, okay, we'll stop now. And then we'll stop now.
Don't have all day.
Kind of thing. So, it's like give a mouse a cookie, kind of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a risk, of course. But I suppose the lessons we learned in history is, if you give someone an inch like that, you know, they're not going to stop. Depends on the character as well. But yeah, it's an unstable situation.
Coming from a federal agent, saying you want to get her home doesn't sound so warm and fuzzy.
I will get her home.
But there'll always be a ton of propaganda
Okay.
on both sides.
We
You
break
know
the
what I
chain
mean?
Hansen wrapped around her neck.
So,
Then what?
We stow away
really, in
some
something
risk.
like this, you've
Ask
just got
some
to think for
questions.
yourself. You know,
Establish some common ground.
if you're living within
Once I get the answers I'm looking for,
an
I'll
area like
personally
that,
help her disappear from
and you see the benefits of living there,
including Myers.
if you're the kind of person who travelled to many countries abroad and then you see the situation there, and then you've got something to compare it with. But most people that would criticise that would have nothing much to compare, you know? Red Dawn are sitting out because twice in 1 century is too much. And what would they have set out on?
Hello, Earth to V.
Say I believe you. Where's
Red
your plan
Dawn.
go from there?
Red Dawn, that sounds familiar. Oh, is that where, yeah, the Colombians and the Russians or something attacked the US? Was that,
I got contacts in Europe. We'll find
was
the
that
best
bunch
clinic,
of kids
put
fighting
you
off
two
an
back
army?
together, fix what's
An
broken.
80s movie, was
Once
it Red
we have
Dawn?
your cure in hand.
I think I remember it. US, or was it?
But I need
No, a
the
different
help
one.
Somi first.
Yeah, there's been a few
She's
movies like
lost,
that.
and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her.
What I don't
Oh, it's a
trust is
Cold
the
War
ship
movie,
with
so it
the
was
black
probably
hole
done in the
being
50s.
sent
No, I've
down
never
the
seen
way.
that one.
Both in play here, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
I have something for you. Our
But
best
either
mind
way,
in DC
you know, we
cooking
can't
up.
do much about it. We'll have to play
Icebreaker,
out
silver bullet against
Scantron,
any
you
45
know?
Netrunner. Farida feed it into your system during
The 80s, yeah.
Use
Yeah.
that, and Somi will
Yeah,
get
I
back.
remember
She'll
it.
get a minute.
Red
You
Dawn.
can't take any chances. And when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
Was it young Patrick Swayze in that? I'm not sure. Yeah. And hi, Paddock Kev. 70s or 80s though, ironically it was a time when China was on the US side. It's always been like that with countries, Scantron. You know, allies today, enemies tomorrow. It depends on who gets in politics. You know, your best friend can be your worst enemy, then your best friend is... It's like a kind of squabbling kind of family thing. The thing is, you know, to stop any kind of violence is the thing. And, you know, almost all the time, you know, it doesn't end in that. It's mostly saber rattling and, you know, trying to get advantages and stuff like that. It's to be expected, I suppose. But a dangerous game, you know. Hi. Hi, Paddock Evan. How have you been? How does it work?
Okay. How do I use it?
Yeah, I think I remember Red Dawn, at least the one I've seen. But I assume there's
Fire it up,
other
both
movies
Jacksons
of that
are
name as well.
At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
Oh, okay.
Sure hope you haven't botched this.
Well, that's a hope we share then. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. The time I was on
But
my
only
way,
time
I
will
leave
play it
you
out.
in Farida's able hands.
Right, where are we going now?
Call me once you're done here.
Yeah.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
No time to
Okay,
lose.
no time to lose.
Tush, meet chair. Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff.
It's the good
Relax
stuff.
and submit. An
Ah,
IV
yeah.
implant is complicated
Come
tech,
on.
true, but the procedure is surprisingly simple.
This tech.
There we
Actually
go.
heard about it. Back at Arasaka Counter Intel. We thought
Good.
that got shot in
Good
prototype
there.
stage.
Oh, that's okay. And thanks for lurking, Belagat.
As you
Appreciate
can
it.
see, it yet lives.
But yeah, well, lurking is the backbone of any channel. You know, 90% of people will be lurking and just speaking all the time.
Taking hold.
Perfectly normal. Yeah, but what we're seeing, guys, it's nothing the world hasn't seen before. A game, a play that is played out, you know, every century or so. New to us, obviously. We haven't been around that long. But to history, it's just another little bump. Here we go.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Hello, Johnny.
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do it.
There might not be many quests left, guys,
So
but they
tell
go
me,
on forever, don't
what's
they?
it feel like to be a traitor?
Traitor, hang on.
Come on, you know this is a lose-lose clusterfuck of a sitch. I ain't here by choice.
At least you see that. Means they haven't turned you yet. Not completely. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Hmm.
I think one of them's trying to dupe me.
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy
In
on
the
the
European
nitty-gritty,
politics,
but the
nice.
motivations are
In
plain
Sweden.
and clear.
I'm tuning in for the Red Dawn movie.
Survival.
No, I know what
It's
you
her
mean.
be-all and
Yeah.
end-all.
But
That and
yeah,
she's
it's
a
nice
walking,
to talk
talking
about
nuke.
movies and stuff.
The kind that keeps making mistakes.
Especially the older
Never
stuff.
knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed, Bastard and me are running.
But
the
it's
city.
always been pretty much
If I
the
hadn't
same.
ghosted the army, I'd have become a
You
Reed
know?
myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the
Well, it
other's
seems to be a
good
little crazy
intentions.
now.
Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Right, what would you do if you were me? Okay.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
Reed.
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
All done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint.
Oh, this one. We're doing the kidnapping thing, aren't we?
Don't tell me what you need this for.
Yeah, it's interesting, but... Okay.
Might pop by if I need anything else.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I don't think you can come back here. This is just for the quest, as far as I know. That's it? Okay, at last. Done. Okay, next. Who's that? Okay, I don't know who that is. Is that Johnny, is it? Yep. No, it's not. Kinda look like him there. I've seen that face before. Okay. Let's see what this one is about. Intentional arms, blah blah, Dr. Bear of criminal runners. Okay. Right, what do we need to do? Call read. Let's save this here before we do. I much prefer quests to be kind of medium length. The longer ones, they're trying. Okay. That's the end of her. Okay, let's call read. Yeah, but I think Songbird is a massive trend, to be honest. I didn't want to play 4 times to get all the endings, so what I did was I had a certain save. I come in here, got the endings, I kind of rushed through them really quickly. And on all the endings, yeah, she's not the best on decisions, so she's pretty unstable.
Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown.
And she's playing V as well. And Reed, and Myers, and Hansen. I'll go to the vantage point. Okay. Vantage point. This way, is it? Oh yeah, this is the ambush. This is an interesting one. So what have we got now? I wanted to change guns, didn't I? I did. Yeah, I wanted to get a legendary. I'm using this piece of junk, but we need this now. So what is it? Machine gun. Okay, we could get a smart machine gun. I think we've got the implants for that. Let's get that. We'll have a bit more fun. Oh, hang on. Here, let's hit these guys before we do. I don't know, so we're going up there. How do we even get up there? Nah, we just go back and get our gun. Yeah. I've got a ton of them in storage. The 84 movie, because it's okay. Yeah, it is, yeah. William Smith. Yeah, I can just barely remember it. I think it was a bunch of teenagers. I remember them in a pickup, and there was an invasion, kind of on the beach, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That would have been about, yeah, the early 80s. Yeah, Red Dawn. I know there's a few other ones as well, I think, of that name. But that's the one that came to mind. Let's just say I've watched a lot of 80 movies. 80s. To take out the resistance fighters, yeah. But in real life, let's say, when it comes to, you know, putting up a partner resistance group for an occupying force, it has a massive amount of pushback. And not an easy thing to do. Oh, the Schwarzenegger movies, yeah. Conan the Barbarian and the other one as well. That was an interesting one. They did a remake of that, didn't they? I think they did, yeah. I prefer the older ones. There's a lot of really good movies, let's say from 82 to about 89. Yeah, especially the kind of fantasy stuff. Lots of them. For me, I think it was the best decade for movies, the 80s. But then again, that's very subjective, isn't it? Yeah, let's get back and drop this and then we'll go get that thing. I need a badge or weapon. It's the place to get it. Did he, yeah? Yeah, arm wrestling is a little different than weightlifting, isn't it? There's kind of a knack to it as well, I suppose. Now, first of all, we get rid of the junk we picked up. Yeah, we're done with this junk. Oh, that's a tech pistol. It's a good one, but it's not iconic. Yeah, we get rid of that as well. Yep. That's that. I don't know, should we keep that? We'll get rid of it. Won't be going in anywhere with a baseball bat. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. There. Right. Let's see. Okay, we need a gun for that and then we're good. So I want to go with a smart one. Haven't used those yet. I think they'd be pretty good. It's very good. Really? There was another one as well. What was it called? Was that not Red Dawn as well, that Schwarzenegger movie? Where was that Russian KGB agent sent over to catch some drug dealer in the US? He teamed up with Belushi, wasn't it? Wasn't that Red Dawn as well? Or was that called Red Dawn? Something Dawn, was it? Do you remember that movie, guys? Yeah. He was like some kind of Cuban or something living in the US or something like that. Killed his partner or something. What's that called? Red Dawn? I forget. Red something anyway. Yeah. He was KGB, wasn't it? Now we get rid of the sniper rifle. We get rid of the shotgun. And that's it. So we're looking for a tech rifle. Or machine gun, I think. Where is it? It should be down here. Not an assault rifle anyway. Submachine gun. Machine gun, here it is. Buzzsaw. 100% head down to 25. Yeah, they're pretty much all the same, aren't they? 85 is a lock on time. There it is, Smart Link. Cyber worker to enable smart. That's the one we want. We'll take that guy. Damage is not great. Let's see if there's something better. Really? I don't have a ton of them. Oh, okay, we go with that one. Here's another one. Damage 33. What's this one here? Damage 47. Right, we'll go with that one. That should do it. What is that? Oh, you have smart frames. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, sugar. Confirm. Ah, would you believe I didn't know that? There's no good at having them in here. Is there any way we can put them out of here? No, that's stupid. That really is. You can only put them in here. Yeah, like they had in Subnautica. That's a pity. No, out here it should be. In the apartment. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, you're not allowed to do it here. That is a shame. That's a real shame. Okay. That's the guy we're looking for. And now, what we need to do is upgrades. And we'll upgrade that guy. Now let's see. What's it like? There. Damage 53, attack speed, move speed, effective range. Not great, but we'll have to do. Smart link enabled. Let's see. Okay, this will have to do. We'll see how it works out. Using anything else would be a waste of time. Now let's go do our quest. I think we still have a sword, don't we? We do. Yeah, push comes to shove, we can use the sword. Right, let's go and let's do this quest. Oh, hang on, that's not the one. This one here, I just needed that backup. Now, perfect. Just one moment. Now while that's loading up, I'll just quickly check on my doggos.
This is Hanson. If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place. NCPD, gang wars, not in Dogtown. Taxes, who the fuck needs them? In Dogtown, I keep your business safe, as long as you abide by my rules. Sound fair to you? I thought so. Good. Over and out.
Now, there we go, just got rid of that. It's starting to get a bit warm again. The humidity is starting to creep up a bit, but I gotta be careful I don't catch a draft. There's nothing worse than being too warm. Nothing worse. Okay. Let me see. Right. Yeah, this is an ambush here. Where is that thing again? This way.
Come on, please. Last time, I swear.
I think. Oh, this way. There it is. Okay. There's a few bits of junk in here we get. I don't know. Could that stupid relic thing be here? This would be the ideal spot, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll have a quick one. Possible, I suppose. Very, very, very possible. Haha. Just took your gun. No, apparently not. Ah, pity. Okay, let's get ready to do this. So we'll just jump down, we'll kill everyone. These guys are pretty tough.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me.
Oh yeah, we've got to go back and save this guy as well, isn't it?
One's back.
I thought there was a bunch of mercenaries here as well. Maybe not. Okay. Or scan the vehicles.
See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
Oh no, this is where we're scanning for the... We're scanning for the two idiots. Yeah. Oh, this is the... Yeah, the kidnapping.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Yeah, they'll come along here eventually.
Still nothing. Got a total Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
Yeah, they should be coming here in a second. That's not them anyway.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
There he is.
There they are.
Yeah.
No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work.
Now, when they park, we hide in the trunk, I think.
Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere. Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
Right, let's do this. Where's the car down here? Let's see how far it is away. Ah, it's not that far. I think we can walk down this way. Oh, it's on the overpass, is it? Right. We'll wait till daylight as well, till when we get into this thingy. That is make it tempting, you know that. Let's go for it. Yeah, we'll check out this weapon and see what it's like. So this is the last skill we're working on here, Shinobi. I think that should work for it. At least I hope it does. What is it? 6227.
Light this fool up! Oh! Yeah, shred the cunt!
God, it's not a great weapon, is it? It doesn't carry a lot of shots.
Hit him hard!
It's a piece of junk. Serious. I think I'm better off with my swords, you know that. Yeah, I might use the swords for a while. Probably better off.
Come on!
Hang on, which weapon are we got here? There's the gun. There's that one. Oh, it's not bad, but it's not really carrying enough ammo. It's not the worst, I suppose. Just a lot of reloading. Right, let's get our junk. Oh, that's rubbish anyway. That's good enough, right? Right, where's that container? There it is. There might not be much, but it'd be a little bit of carry weight anyway, then I'd say. $7A, E9, 55 BD. Okay, we're caught for the BD. Yeah, we're kind of caught. Okay, over that one. Okay, where's the BD in this stupid thing? There it is there. 55. No, E9 is another BD. 55 is the E9. But there's no way of getting to the... There it is, 7A. 7A. Oh, sugar. E9. No. 55 and gone. Okay, we'll try it again. FF E97, okay. FF. Waste of time. There it is there. FF E9 7A E9. This is doing my head in, you know that. BD-55, BD-1C. There it is. About time. Yeah, I'll have to try and put some of that junk on later, you know that? Not much, a little bit more carry weight, but still, I suppose. Something. There, we are good to go. Right, let's get this car. Yeah, we'll do this in daylight. Okay. Yep.
Are you in position?
Yep.
Here we are. Damn, preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Right. Open the trunk.
Smooth sailing so far.
Get in the trunk. Now we can use the cameras from here. Convenient, isn't it? Why would you have one of those in the boot?
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Should be good. Just give me 1 sec.
Why? What are you doing?
Tweaking the ice. Kinda half-baked. Way it's set up now.
Fine. Just no unnecessary risks.
Okay, okay, what's this? 1C BD. That should be easy enough. 1C BD. Oh, that was stupid. How did I manage to make that mistake?
Oh. Okay, maybe I overpromised.
Yeah,
Just
whatever.
forget it. Now.
Go on.
Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir. Oh, moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Right.
Hold on. Eavesdrop it. Could get interesting.
Doesn't. Just takes you further away from your spot.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Right up here now, it should kick in.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
Yeah.
Okay, hack in the car now.
La voiture. Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle.
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde. C'est fait.
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
It does run a little nastier, alright. For goodness sake.
Report, what's going on?
They're playing defense, and they're good.
Now we're in trouble.
J'arrive pas à la couper.
Yeah, well, it's all over, guys.
On est coupé.
Mais merde! Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Non, non, non.
Oh.
What in the fuck?
That was nasty, wasn't it?
Fuck, you wiped them.
What'd you think we'd do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help?
Yep.
This ain't no game, V. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Of course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
It is a game. Your fucking spy game, they weren't playing. They were innocent.
That's not quite how I describe two pro-criminals. These
Right.
innocents, as you call them, wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you got, or put a bullet in your back.
Come on.
All right, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them, or Raw's the one to check for those.
Okay, put on a Netrunner's outfit. Okay. Don't know the access codes. Yeah.
Ugh. This feels so fucked up.
Expect me to believe you've never taken anything off a body before?
Okay. Don't know the codes.
All right, code's transferred.
Well, get in the car. Oh my.
Taking the wheel.
Come on. And there we go. We do a little bit of X-Men.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
Okay.
This on? Oh shit, my voice. Oh, nice.
Look in the mirror.
Hang on, that's me. What the hell?
Prim, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup, affecting behavior. Pips are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
Okay, here goes. Emmerich Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This'll be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Myers greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date.
Oh, hi,
Call
Fat
it
Cat.
early
And
retirement.
how have you been?
Thanks much, Reed.
How's the weekend been going for you? Let's move.
Okay, let's get to it.
Alright, stadium then.
Just finishing up the last of the quests on the DLC. But these are kind of long ones. I'll be surprised if I can finish on this stream. But at most, I'd say one more stream at most. And then we'll be gone from this one. Find something else. Right. Where are we going to anyway?
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Emmerich Cassel.
Oh yeah.
Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions.
Okay.
What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest...
Yeah, we gotta ask questions here, I think.
This how you always drive?
Oh, 1 second. I just ran over someone.
Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be him.
I can't believe I just did that.
So, Emmerich, tell me, your
Oh.
thoughts on Hansen?
He is a byproduct, a side effect, a machine of war.
Oh, I really messed that up, didn't I?
Ah, Christ.
Hey,
the
just one moment.
philosopher.
Ran over that pedestrian. You got around 10, 25... Oh no, I've got it a long time on this game. I was doing all the side stuff and messing about as well. Enough. Let me see how much.
But perhaps more importantly,
well over 100 hours, I'd say. Let me see.
people like Hansen do not
Oh, I have
make millions if they are...
almost 250. Oh, left. I don't know with these quests, to be honest. They drag a lot, and I do a lot of looting. Well, I think there's like 3 or 4 quests left, and yeah, I'd say under 10 hours left in this. I'd say about 8. You know, even the way I play, I'd say about 8. If there's 10, there's a lot. Yeah. Yeah. If there's 10 hours, there's a lot. See, I've gotten all the achievements and, you know, done all that stuff. Here, let me get something to drink. But yeah, I would say it's somewhere between 7 to 12 hours, depending. I've already got the endings, the different endings on this when I wasn't streaming, so I wouldn't have to play it again. It's too much to play it again, you know. For a couple of more achievements. So I had strategic saves. Yeah, did it, yeah. I got all the endings. I got all the endings on the main story, and I've even got all the endings on this. And I think the best thing to do is hand in Songbird as quickly as possible. Yeah, she's pretty unstable. Yeah, I got all the endings. King of Swords, King of Cups, all of that stuff. Yeah. The only achievements I've got left is do the Dogtown quest and just clean up the area here. And, well, it'll be cleaned up when I get the relics, and that'll probably pop. 2 relics. I need 2 relics, the locations of those. And to, you know, that last quest, cleaning up Dogtown or something it's called. That's it. I'm done after the main story. Yeah, there is. There's 4 endings, I think. Yeah, there's 4. 4 endings.
Easy to read. He is a man of layers interweaving.
Nova, that was very good.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated Dogtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst.
Okay, we gotta drive to the stadium.
If you see anything suspicious, report it.
Here we go. Yeah, this is gonna hit the fan now, isn't it, on this one?
We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
This is where it will hit the fan.
In position. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
I'll take a lot of damage. And I've got 4 of the skills maxed out, and I'm on the Shinobi one. My weapons are not great, but I've got a lot of armor and health. I think we should be able to get away with it. Oh, this is the guy. What's his face? Is this where we meet that guy Murphy? Let me see if this is the ending for that. Where are we going anyway? Oh yeah, that's fine. Really dark and dingy here.
Stop your vehicle.
There we go. Yeah, a lot of endings. I think it's 3 or 4 different endings on the main game and 4 here. And all of them achievements.
Let's go. Park.
Before we go in, remember,
Okay.
he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes.
Total of
Stick to the
25.
facts, know who you are, and
Yeah, but I
find
think
out.
only 8 with achievements. Yeah. There's little variations, alright. Press display important information.
Hansen awaits us.
Okay, Project Cynosure. 2375 were stolen. Implied Petrogem, Cynosure. Yeah, okay. Classic car collector. Highly allergic to strawberries. Okay.
It's time to fuck.
Clear eyes, sharp mind, Aurore.
Let's see if we can kind of keep that up. Yeah. We'll keep that one up when needed. Just when we have this little conversation with this guy. Yeah, where's that guy? Is he there?
Secure area, folks.
Magnifique, because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen. Now.
Moment, please.
Good, you made it.
There he is.
We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
Now, this guy Murphy, he's got a unique weapon called Murphy's Law. We gotta keep a lookout for this guy when we're blasting our way out.
The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, gotta watch that guy.
This
Have
way.
to find his weapon. I think it's a pistol. Yeah, I flipped through this ending really quick. I didn't loot anything. But I remember he had a weapon.
Seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui, oui. You love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
Here we are. Our stop.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Oh.
Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He
We
ordered
say
everyone to
Cynosure,
check out. No exceptions.
Petrogem, Cynosure, cars, no drinking. Cynosure, Petrogem. Okay.
Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you...
Oh, we can save the game here. I wonder can we refuse to give him a weapon? That would be interesting.
To leave your weapons here.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, we've got one here. No. No choice.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
There you go. Now, I gotta be pretty careful on this one, so our weapons are here in the locker.
This is the heart of our little empire.
Yeah, how do we get the weapons back? I forget.
Tell me, what do you do here? Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading, mostly. Need to start a war? And one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this all is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe. Japan, Australia, the Balkans, Lagos, you name it.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, they should go without saying, but stay in character.
Yeah, what's it again? Cynosure. What's that prology?
My brother, he talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My, a diplomat.
Right. Well, there's not much to pick up anyway. Yeah, this gets a bit iffy here now. Let me see. No saving. Nope.
A pleasure to see you both. Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device. Which gives us a chance to chat.
Uh-huh. What's this? Memory stolen for 2 years, 72 to 74. Okay, cars, no drinking. Cynosure. Petrogem. Employed at Petrogem. 72 to 74. Okay. Let's see if I can remember this.
We are not in a hurry.
I'm sure. I hear you're not the type to do anything hastily.
I do not waste time and energy on insignificant matters.
So I heard. Is that why you strip yourself of your memories and store them in external databanks?
In my quest for mental hygiene, for spiritual economy. Do you believe in God, Colonel Hansen?
Which one? The Eurodollar? The geopolitical powers that be? Or the Christian God? No. Wastes of my time, all.
I see. Then I am curious how you will fare after this life has ended.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
No.
By the end of the night, we lost our entire stack. But such is gambling.
Oh, judging by your tone, that doesn't seem to bother you at all.
Because it does not. I enjoy money, of course. But I do not allow it to control my life.
You know what they say about great minds. I think it's no surprise we find ourselves doing business together. The Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Your operation in the stadium is most impressive. Perhaps even more than the ball at the Sapphire.
One can't work without the other. To make billions from the arms trade, you have to first line the pockets of the powerful with millions. The stadium is an integral part of my work in Night City. Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Cynosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars.
Yeah.
He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
Perhaps you know this man, Grayson? He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it fell apart. Grayson was a fool. He weaseled out in the final hour.
Please, I have vodka. Help yourselves.
No, no drink.
I'm
This
sure
guy
you never put pleasure before business.
doesn't
but
drink, I
I
think.
insist. A symbolic drink.
Treats his body like a
I could
temple.
not say it better myself.
What's that?
Symbolic.
Avoid
Yes.
substance
Not
abuse.
very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places. Forged my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One
Goes
is
on, doesn't it?
The other,
Yeah.
a prison term.
Yeah.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santos send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right. In the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
Colonel, may I see your knife?
By all means.
Yeah,
It's a
don't get this.
traditional Yakut hunting knife.
You see, I spent some time in the Philippines. I've had a keen eye for fine blades since. Fascinating. Such a rare thing.
By the way, Emmerich, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence.
Worked at
They tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years
3
ago.
years ago.
Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their
Petrochem.
fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
All change in the corporate world is affected with money. I could afford it.
A convenient answer. Generic, uninspired, and almost definitely
Can't win, can't go, you can't win with this
Given when
guy.
this was, I'm amazed you claim to have any memory of it at all.
I thought our collaboration was built on trust. I was sorely mistaken.
That's right, the timeline. I always get that one wrong.
Right. On trust.
He doesn't care anyway. You can't fail this anyway.
So me.
We can begin. The mainframe
I
is
forgot
ready.
about that. He lost his memory,
You
didn't he?
remember the terms. One of you feeds
Employed
me
at
access
Petrogem.
codes, the other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer.
Yeah, it's
for
not up
today.
here. He lost his memory, didn't he? Yes. Okay, doesn't matter.
To work then.
Doesn't make a difference. 0 difference. Now we've got to save it again before we hit this thing, and then we'll hand up some
As
me.
agreed, you'll see the payments hit your account today.
Ah, money and kept promises.
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go.
No good way to end her quest.
You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone.
Yeah.
That's Kurt for you. I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
Yeah.
But how many would die?
Not that she cares.
They'll die so we can survive. Live.
Yeah.
I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
Better get ready to save this, you know that.
Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass.
No, this is where we gotta hang around and get Murphy's weapon as well. We should be able to get him.
Resident exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory.
Let me just save this one more time. There.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints. No way to run. So, shall we?
Connect to the mainframe. Okay, where's the mainframe? There it is. You're kidding me. Okay, I was on it a second ago. There it is. Okay.
I am ready.
You've got about 1,500. That's a lot of time.
Thousandth of the decimal. It'll have to do.
That is a lot of time.
Actuating the mainframe.
That's a good few really thorough playthroughs.
Everything okay?
So I see. It's responding.
25, that's a lot.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
Now this is where we dump
Thank you.
Songbird.
Really. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Yeah. Betray Reed, betray Songbird. Let's see if we can do another save. No, we can't. We're better off getting rid of Songbird here, to be honest. Might be, yeah? Okay.
Relax, Somi. We're almost there. Home stretch.
She freaks out here.
The neural matrix. Kurt, we have a problem. No, I can handle the one down here. Really expected this to work?
Yeah, here we go.
Somi! Wait! You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, but I do know, V. Doing what I have to survive.
There goes Alex, is it? Alex goes anyway, no matter what you do.
What?
It's working, V. Icebreaker's getting through.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Because you are trying to help.
Trying to save So-Mi. Who she is. Blackwall's eating your mind.
True.
Nothing. You understand nothing. Two-faced snakes.
Okay, let the fun begin. So we gotta... Okay.
What the hell's going on?
What, do we run from this one or I forget?
You killed Alex.
No, V. You did. Her death, all this.
It's on you.
All units, all stations. Fence in the compound.
Holy shit. Feels like I fell down an elevator shaft.
What was that?
The hell?
Everyone to the lab.
What was that?
That door.
Yeah, where's our weapons?
Cyberpsychosis.
Yeah.
Just got a second long taste of what it's like.
Basically.
Somebody crank the dials. Max amps.
No, we've just got some stupid weapons.
Lucky you made it back.
Where are our weapons?
My head.
V, talk to me.
So-Mi. She fought back. Reached past the Blackwall.
Let's have a look here.
Lost control. Alex is gone.
Alex.
Yep.
You gotta move. You're out of time.
Don't worry about it, I've never actually looted this place. I haven't a clue what's here. Okay, that's that. I remember the other ending we got. Was it Alex gone? I think we did, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one.
Closing in.
Yeah, let's see if we can get these guys out. I know we're supposed to go the other way, but I want to take these guys out.
Attack the target!
I got to see what Alex is doing up here.
To our right!
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the other one. Was it Alex? Oh no, it wasn't Alex. We never got Alex's gun. We got Alex's gun in the hideout. Yeah. And hi Jim, how have you been? No, I'm thinking about what's her face, Rogue. Yeah. If she dies, you pick up the weapon when you're fighting that cyborg guy. No, in this one we already got our weapon. It's called, I think it's called Her Majesty. Yeah, we already got our weapon. She doesn't drop a weapon. I just remembered. Let's see what we got here anyway. Never know, there might be something interesting. Go that way as well. Oh, you actually go that way. Now I'm going to save it here again in case we have to go back. I think you can go out the other way as well. But I want to get that Murphy guy. Wherever he is. Yeah, we're going for the Murphy guy. Okay. Let's see if we can find Murphy. What the? Right, let's save it here. We could have getting out the other way as well, I think. Okay, we need another one here. But I think I met Murphy on this side, but you'll probably meet him out here. We can always scoot back and go that way. Murphy, 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 where are you?
Where'd that fucker go?
Oh, this is the way, actually.
Gonna fuck you good!
Oh!
Oh, I prefer the gun, but what can you do?
More! More fire!
Where are you, Murphy? And where are our weapons?
Grab your gear, don't forget.
Oh yeah, grab the gear. Okay, we'll get our gear back. That's not too bad. It'll be a bit better. We'll just get a few of these out with the blades. Have a bit of fun, I suppose. I think these are only level 3. We just recover a little bit. But yeah, we get our weapons back. No, there's a ton of weapons, maybe too many. But still, they're kind of fun to collect, you know.
Jesus!
I'm looking for one guy in particular here called Murphy. I remember him carrying an iconic weapon.
Eat shrapnel!
Now, let's see where we are. I've got so much health in this I can really mess around. And I've got that second heart as well, so. But second heart doesn't work if you do fall damage. Strangely enough. I found that out the hard way. What's this? 8041. I think that these blades will work towards us as well.
Yeah. Everything's going shit.
Yeah, it's working alright. Other weapons here, isn't there? Oh, it's that one there, is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, that's the one. There. Now. Okay, that's junk. Anyway, we won't be using that. Okay, we need to put our guns back. Where's Johnny's weapon? That one. And then I need that one. And then I need... Where is that one? That one. And then I need to get rid of this. Cool. Okay.
No problems.
Yeah, that's what I want to be running with. Now let's see. Oh, sugar. Right, let's see if we can find this Murphy guy. Yeah, we just go down here with that one. I thought the last time I actually went out the other way, maybe I didn't. I remember I killed Murphy around there. But he's probably ahead of us anyway. We've killed everyone. I don't think we're gonna miss him, are we? Yeah, what's down here? Zero. Okay.
Come to Papa. Oh, you little whore. Closing in. Open wide.
Attention all personnel.
So
we have uninvited guests.
What have you done?
Be on the lookout for at least 2 federal agents and 2 net runners. Stop anyone who seems suspicious. My people will check it out.
It's a silly little weapon, but if I want to get that skill up, I've got no choice.
Tight, tight, tight.
Not bad if you can keep rolling the headshots in. Oh, he's here somewhere, all right. Could draw him to us, maybe. Oh, sugar. Oh, let's see. No, there's just some sergeant guy. Okay, let's collect our junk and move on. Enough.
Keep blasting. Come on.
Die, 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 die!
I don't know, did we get a shot at this Murphy at all? Stupid weapon and shorts here somewhere. Now let's see. Okay, we've looted everything, so we didn't leave it behind. I gotta make sure we kill everyone now. Okay, are you Murphy? Hang on. What's going on down here? I'll get you in a moment.
This is bad. Real bad.
I know this.
Open wide.
Okay, I think we've got everything. Pretty much.
Surround him.
Okay, there's no sign of Murphy.
So me. What have you done?
Stupid. Oh, maybe he's out closer to the
You didn't
door.
sign up for this shit.
No, just a sniper. Pretty cool gun, but it doesn't really hold a lot of ammo.
Jesus! Die already!
Hey, what's down here? Nothing much. Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, maybe we should have gone out the other way to find Murphy. It doesn't matter anyway. Who needs another weapon? It would have been nice to pick it up all the same.
So me. What have you done?
Going in from the side.
No, I don't think we're fighting this guy. It doesn't matter anyway. I killed everyone, took their weapons, so...
After me!
Unless he's right near the end, is he? Oh, I know. I might have it already. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, let's head out the front way. I think we're pretty much done here. You're not gonna get anything else out of this place. I maybe need to do a certain, I don't know, route or something to find that guy.
Oh, Jesus.
No, I didn't come down this far for him anyway, I know that.
Open wide! Come on! What they
Nah, no Murphy here. Plenty of cannon fodder, but no Murphy. God, there's any way of shutting that guy up.
Massacre.
Yep, it is a massacre. God, that's a headache waiting to happen, that noise. That's a pity. Sometimes you gotta loot the bodies. Okay, we'll grab this here and we'll save it and we'll... Let me backtrack a little before I head out that door. Really want that weapon if I can get it, you know that? Yeah, I doubt he's out there. Well, that's everyone dead. Let's see. Backtrack a little bit. I can always load from here. I think the last time which way did I go again? I doubt he'd be there now anyway. Let me see. Yeah, it was down this way. Let's see if he's actually down here. Kidding me? Oh, this was the sneaky way out. Well, it's not much good to us, is it? No, I don't think we're getting that weapon. Yeah, this is where we picked up our weapons. And what did we do? We went straight through here. Nah, we're not getting that weapon. Okay, we'll load it up and we won't bother. I picked it up once when I was doing one of the endings, but it doesn't really matter. But I killed and looted everyone. He's somewhere there somewhere, I suppose. I'm not sure if I went. Oh, I must have. I followed the prompt. It could have been the second one. Yeah. I don't know. Hard to know. So many different endings. Let's see how far we are along. We are, oh my god, 47. Oh, we might meet him yet. Just yeah, maybe we will.
Fuck. Kill this fucker!
Oh. Maybe this is him here, is it? Oh, that's Kurt. I'm not gonna last long with this, am I? I might have to use the other gun here, but we'll just get a few of them.
Anyone come this close before? Stronger fighters.
Oh, it's not a bad gun, actually.
How the dead measure victory.
Not the worst, I suppose. Pity doesn't have more rounds stored. Not a great weapon to be doing this with, you know that? Might have to use the other gun, you know that?
Big fucking mistake, prick!
What's my health like? It's not too bad. It's a pretty useless gun, isn't it? Come on now. It's down to 15. Come on. Fight it out. Got him. Got him.
Dogtown Alpha Hound. My ass.
Bald Eagle. Fang.
Thank you, V.
Wild Dog.
That was for Alex.
Well, we got him with a sword in the end. Oh, hi. Hi, Randy. And how have you been? Sorry I didn't see your message. Just in the middle of a boss fight with Hansen. I've got so much armor on this character. It was easy enough. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been, Randy? What have you been up to? How's the weekend been going? But he had 3 legendaries, guys. I wonder if any of them are any good. Bye-bye, Hanson. Now, of course, we will make sure we clean everything. But no sign of Murphy. I suppose it depends on the ending. Oh well. Yeah, we ninja'd him at the end. Well, that's it, guys. Well, we got 3 from Hansen, but I'm disappointed I didn't pick up the other weapon. I suppose that doesn't make a ton of difference anyway. Okay, it looks like we're out of here. Bye-bye, Hansen. Work today. Not too bad. So, kind of easy enough day. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Down the hall to the left. But careful.
Yeah.
Not much cover.
Oh, I don't need cover. I still haven't finished killing here.
Elevator on your right. You're almost there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're looking for people to kill. What's that? Oh, that's to me. Songbird. You see all that junk all over the place? Yeah, there we go. Elevator. And that's stage 1. Yeah, it's a way to clear your mind, you know, relax, get away from the real world for, you know, even if it's only a couple of hours. It's good for your mental health, you know, whether it's games or, you know, maybe some other hobby. But for most people these days, I think it's games. You know, it could be reading a book, watching some movies. Yeah, just escapism. Now let me get something to drink, we'll move on. Yeah, and we do need a break from reality from time to time, but in a good way, you know. Not something that's going to get us locked in an institution. So I think gaming is a good way. But we're almost back where we started when it came to gaming. You know, there was a time, let's say, when, you know, games were very, very basic. Then they started, you know, better graphics and stuff like that. I remember there was a crowd coming after GTA because we were saying that it was encouraging people to do violence. But, you know, that's like, you know, watching a movie. Well, that would, you know, encourage you. If a game would encourage you to do violence on someone else, well, the game is not the problem. Your mind is. Yeah. Yeah. But it's not a game, or it's... you remember they burnt books for the same reason. Yeah. You know. But then that didn't last long and it faded away, but it seems to be back again. But they're doing it properly this time. But next I'd say it's book burning. Everything always goes full circle, Randy, doesn't it? Different time, different reason, different names, but the same outcome. Yeah, we basically have the choice, don't we? Oh yeah, we'll go in the elevator. Garage. Yeah, it is it's the pinnacle, isn't it? Yeah. It is a really fanatic thing to do. Or fanatical, I mean to say. How many great books have been lost through the ages because of that? Oh, okay. Hey, say hello to my little friend. Here, let's have a look around here. I'm disappointed I didn't get to kill Murphy. But, we'll live. We'll live. God, did I have to do that sound effect? Cruel, isn't it? Absolutely, yeah. And works of art as well. The Egyptians actually were big into that. That's been going on since time began. If they didn't like a rule from, it was Ra, wasn't it? Yeah, I forget the name of the pharaoh, but Ra would have been the sun god. Well, basically they had a lot of gods, and this guy said, I think it might have been one of the first instances of monotheism. Yeah, one god kind of thing. They were all kind of ticked off. Eventually he died off, and then they smashed all the statues, defaced them, stuff like that. I think it was Raw. I could be wrong. Oh, we'll get you on the down. It's just cannon fodder. I wasn't really meant to be much of an obstacle. But we definitely picked this place clean. Yeah, but point is, it's been going on forever.
Move it, B. Situation's heating up.
Some of the books and sci-fi movies, some of the authors of that, let's say, kind of got it right. But if you think about it, did you ever hear the term the Nostradamus effect, Randy? If you say something and, if you wait long enough, it will come to be. I suppose that comes into play. Orwell in particular. Great writer. Yeah, even Animal Farm had a chilling message. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Animal Farm. Mostly for kids, but you remember the animals, you know, they got rid of the farmer who was very abusive, and I think eventually the pigs took over. But it was a rule in Animal Farm, you know, all animals are equal, you know. I think it was, in a way, he was explaining maybe, well, more than human nature. I think it might have been a jab at communism, you know, where in communism, you know, everyone is equal, but, you know, in real life it's not like that at all. Massive corruption, and there's definitely a top tier, you know, but yeah, I'd imagine that would have been around the right time frame. But there was a sign, you know, all animals are equal, or created equal, or something like that. And then when the pigs took over, they obviously amended that and, you know, wrote a little bit else, a little bit something more beneath it. And it said, but some animals are more equal than others. Classic, isn't it? No problem. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But pretty true. Hang on, maybe the guy is here. This is the time now to save this and kill these guys, isn't it? Yeah. I know, maybe Murphy went out here, did he?
Get him! Tossing it back one! Ah! Ugh! Ah!
Well, we probably can play with these guys for a while, can we? Yeah, I'm doing something. Read. Be with you in a moment.
More! Keep shooting!
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, Reed.
Tossing
Hang on
it
for a
back
second.
one! Ah! Every... Ah!
I wonder how many of these they'll send. This could be interesting. We could farm them maybe for a little bit. No, that's it. Got them all.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Nah, just a few of them. Pity. Right, let's go. We are done.
We need to get out of here.
Drive! Let's roll!
Yeah, I think we might do some shooting from the car. I'm not sure. Kind of looks that way.
Hold tight!
Ooh, got a hurt.
Okay. I need a sit rep.
That was easy.
Alex is dead. Songbird is flown. It could still be her in there, or what? Some kind of rabbit AI? Fuck.
Okay, we'll find her.
Reed will find her. A cyber cycle on that scale won't go unnoticed in the city.
You're right. Finding her is priority one. Where? Could be anywhere. Best check NCPD scanner for chatter. If Somi's been spotted, they'll know.
An Omega-class
We'll
target.
know.
I repeat, Omega-class target. MaxTac is inbound.
All units. MaxTac is on the scene. Stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Look, AVs. MaxTac.
NC Police. In Dogtown?
Everybody's willing to make an exception for MaxTac when you got a cyber psycho on your doorstep.
They're looking
Oh,
for
welcome
somebody.
back, Rodney. Welcome back.
Following him.
MaxTac? Don't tell me you mean to fight him.
Oh, that's right.
But we need
I
to know
remember
what's
this.
going on.
This is a nasty little battle, this one.
Target
Or do we do...
Omega-class.
Oh no, hang on.
Omega-class target
We
at
watch her
large.
getting taken
MaxTac
away,
is
and then
well.
we try and break her out. That's when we do the ambush with some mercenaries, I think.
That's her.
Yeah. Vaguely remember this.
Max tack in position, eyes on target.
Nice.
Hold your fire. Target exhibiting strange behavior. She's on the ground. Appears to be unconscious.
Oh, you mean the kind of tomb raiding stuff? That was pretty popular in the 20s and 30s, wasn't it? Yeah, the Indiana Jones kind of thing. Yeah.
Target secured.
They get back some of the stuff, I think, didn't they? The Elgin Marbos, didn't they give those back?
Tell me.
Or something,
We're
yeah.
burned, for now at least. And Songbird is
But
an
yeah, that
NCIS
was
suspect.
pretty much it, the way it was.
No sway with the city
But
government. This is your
you know,
problem to fix, Reed.
a century before that, it was even worse. There were, you know,
I'll get it to Langley.
countries were kind of invading other countries and just literally taking everything. You know, no pretense there of, let's say, 2,000-year-old tombs. You know, we found it even though you owned it, kind of thing. Or discovering something when somebody is already there, kind of stuff. Oh, absolutely. A lot of that would have been sold on the black market as well. But it's still going on even today in the likes of well, Iraq as well, isn't it? You know, people digging up stuff and you know, selling it on the black market. Oh, that would have been some kind of, yeah, like voodoo stuff. Yeah, horrible. It is insane. Absolutely. Absolutely insane. A lot of these countries, let's say, you know, some of the people are, you know, need money and stuff. But I do know, I remember one story. What was it? I remember reading it, I think it was maybe in the 80s or 90s. Yeah, there was a guy, you know, owned his own property, had a little cottage in the UK. That's before, you know, the crazy stuff that's happening there now. And he was messing about with a metal detector. But he found a Roman coin, a hoard of coins or something, or whatever. But he handed them in, but they still charged him. I think they took his property in his house. Yeah, he lost everything for using a metal detector on his own land. Now, maybe there was more to it. Maybe he tried to sell it or something. Yeah. There was another one again. There was another guy. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
We don't have all day.
I can barely remember it. There was another guy, and he had his statue in his garden. You know, he had it whitewashed with paint. But it was made from some kind of metal or something. And it was pretty nice, and it was, you know, this guy throwing a discus, you know, like at the ancient Olympic Games. How we got it was probably sold on for ages, but and there was a TV show. I remember watching it. It was pretty big in the 80s in the UK, and it was called Antiques Roadshow. And what they would do is, there would be experts on paintings and bric-a-brac and stuff, and they would go to a village or town, and everyone from the town would bring out their family heirlooms and stuff and get them valued, and, you know, see if they could get some history on them. Yeah, you remember it, yeah? But this guy, he brought in, I don't even think they showed this, he brought in that statue. You know, he had it in a kind of trailer box, you know, behind his car. So he brought it in. It's still on air, is it? Oh my, I haven't watched the BBC in decades. But he brought it in anyway. So this guy came out and he looked at it, and, you know, he kind of wondered for a bit, and, you know, scratched off some of the paint. But apparently the metal was bronze. So then he started to panic and he started to sweat. So he called this other guy, and he flew over from, I think he flew over from the Louvre in Paris. Literally flew over to have a look at this thing. But, sorry, I'm jumping the gun. Yeah, before he brought it to the roadshow, he brought it to an antiques dealer. And I think he wanted £1,500 for the statue. And the antique dealer, I think, was giving him 12, and wouldn't give him any more. So they didn't make a deal. So then he brought it to the Antiques Roadshow. And as I said, they flew this guy over. Yeah. They flew this guy over from, I think it was from the Louvre. But once they stripped it down and had a good look at it, apparently it was Michelangelo. He was a sculptor and a painter. It was something of Michelangelo's. And I think it was sold in auction then for, oh my good God, 50, 60 million or something. Yeah, it was Michelangelo. How would something like that? Well, bronze is, it's pretty good to last. Yeah, it was. Or even, let's say, even closer to home. There's a Jesuit church in Limerick City. I know it well. And I had a painting there. But it was starting to get very, very dirty in that. But it was there since, I don't know, maybe the 1700s. And God knows where it came from. But they wanted to get it cleaned. But they sent some expert guy to clean it. But when he had a good look at it anyway and cleaned it down, and they brought in some other guys, but it was actually a Da Vinci work, another lost work. That was Limerick. You didn't expect to find Da Vinci there, but there you go. Yeah, I wonder if you Google it there. I remember reading it in one of the rag newspapers, the Sun or the Star or something. That would have been the 80s. Yeah, but it goes to show you what you can find. I used to know a guy, and he used to go around to all the car boot sales, buying up stuff. I mean, he was pretty knowledgeable. Let's say there's a lot of painters out there that they might not be famous, but their paintings would be worth anywhere maybe from 700 to maybe a couple of thousand at the time. And sometimes you might get lucky, and you might pick up one for a couple of $100, make a profit. But that used to be pretty popular in the 80s. I think there was a TV show about guys doing that. I think there was another one in the US, wasn't there? American Pickers, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was American Pickers. Did something similar. And then I remember, let's say, the TV series, it ended or something. But it was a huge scandal, I think, with a lady in that. She, as far as I know, allegedly she hired some contract killer to get rid of her buddy on the TV show. I think he went missing. I forget the story, but you might find it on the internet. But yeah, from what I can remember of it, yeah, it is. My dad loved collecting junk like that, but nothing as obviously as important as that. But I do remember that he brought back this huge piece of furniture one day, but it was made from, I think it was made from mahogany. It's really old when it's made from mahogany. But it was only the top part of a glass case. But it must have been almost 6 feet. So the whole thing must have been over 12. We're trying to wonder where, who would have something that size. But apparently he bought it off this old guy who was caretaker at a castle. And there was some kind of fire or something. The bottom was burnt, and they gave some of the stuff to him, and that was one of them. Interesting. But I would have a fair idea myself, he did that for a long time, the age of something, There were certain eras for furniture, let's say, well, in the UK there would have been, depending on the monarch in at the time, you had, Georgian, Queen Anne, Edwardian, that kind of stuff. My family has some questionable heirlooms from before the family came over. Only a few things my great-grandfather brought back from the wars. Nice. I love history and artifacts. Yeah, there's such a story to them, isn't there? Yeah, absolutely. And especially old buildings, towers, castles and that. And they have a lot of history. We are, actually. And hi, hi Stobos. How are you? No, it's just when my dad was alive, he used to. He was a kind of amateur kind of dabbler and that kind of thing on the side.
So, what do we do now?
We get to work. Get on the hollow. I'll do the same. We make calls to whoever comes to mind. Find us a netrunner you trust. One who's capable of getting
Oh, that's
inside
good to
the
hear.
PD system.
Not too bad, not too bad. Surviving, getting by. Alright, we can do this.
Reed, we'll get her back.
I know.
There we go. Now, black steel in Arcadis called Letterdale Bridge. Well, yeah, okay, we'll call one, I suppose. How long have I been on? Yeah, we might be able to chance this one. I schedule for 4, but I'll try and push to 6. We'll see if we can get this one done, guys. But I doubt we'll finish this game on this stream. But we'll definitely finish on the next one, I'd say. And then we'll move to something else. Almost have all our achievements from this one, Stubbles. First playthrough, but what I did was when I wasn't streaming, I had a kind of master save and got a different ending, so I wouldn't have to play this about 10 times. This is about probably about 250 hours on this one when I'm finished. But that's not strange for me. Yeah, surviving, plodding along. Hang on. We got a guy here. Yeah, these are kind of interesting. I'm still missing 2 relics I have to find for that achievement. I haven't got it. Oh, Mr. Hands. Oh, good fish. Okay. I am pleased to see you're making yourself right at home here in Oh yeah, we've got that quest coming up about taking the town over, isn't it? That's going to be interesting. Excellent. The district will be all the better for it. I got 2 new gigs for you. Oh, we're missing 2 gigs. Yeah, we'll go straight to those. Oh, they're cool. Remember I was saying there was 2 gigs that will probably come later. Details at your leisure. Appreciate it. Thanks. I'll have a look. Nice. Yeah, well, I need this for another achievement here of finishing all the side stuff in Dogtown. Best of luck. Now, call Mr. Hands optional. Call a netrunner. Okay, let's see if we can get that out of the way for a moment. Well, we have a ton of junk to sell anyway. And we have 3 weapons we took from Hansen. But I want to kill these guys up here that might have something interesting. I'm a total pack rat in these kind of games, but this game will kind of force you doing it anyway, looking for shards. Hello. It's a bit dark here. I wonder if we can skip time. I wonder would we lose that. Kinda hard on the eyesight this game. No, good. Good to know. Right, let's get in here. How are we getting in? Hello. Oh, it's gone. Ah, you're kidding me. Okay, well we found out the hard way. We can't do that. There's not much lost anyway. Who are these guys? Whatever.
Holy shit.
That's a pity. Okay, we can't wait till daylight anyway. Oh, what the? Oh, that is gruesome. Right, where's that guy? Nasty. Nasty raider. Well, we saved one guy anyway. Yeah, look at this. Oh. That's That's pretty dodgy. Oh, hi Blaster. And how have you been? Well, how's the weekend going? Yeah, we're going to try and clear up these 2 last quests for Hans. I literally forgot about him. I thought we had that done, but let me have a look at his... yeah, I think there's 2 missing. Yeah, 8 of 10. He said he'd give us the last 2 quests. Well, I don't see them. Ah! Oh, there's one. There's one there. There's one there. And... where's the other one? There's the other one. We got the last 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to taking these. Now we'll hold back on the main story. Right. We got a sawdust junk anyway for starters, and we've got some iconic weapons I need to leave back. So, well, we can salvage. Okay, we need to go here. It's kind of far. Hang on. No, it's not too bad. We run down. I just wasn't sure if we waited on that supply drop, but apparently it disappears. So, yeah. Well, that's something, I suppose. There's not much in it anyway, to be honest.
Gone for a week and the fucker says he already replaced me.
Nah, you hated it anyway.
Very easy to die from fall damage in this game. It's kind of silly. Okay.
Hey, thanks for agreeing to meet. It's just...
Hey,
It's...
Good.
Don't even know where to start.
it's alright. We've got time.
Kurt Hansen might be dead, but Vargas is alive and...
V! I want to tell you something.
Ooh, what is this? Ah, it could be that other lady. I'll deal with her later. How are we getting down off here? There, that would do. Right, we're through. We can sell this junk and... is it down here? Who is that? Ah. There it is down there, 200 meters. I think we can get around this way. I don't think I've been down here anyway. I get the feeling we're not going to be able to zip around this side. No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go. So we sell this junk and we've got at least 3 weapons to store.
We should go check the wreckage. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, Chew.
Yeah, Choom. Now, where's that,
Will you please do something about...
where's that silly, there it is there. How many of these can you do anyway? Let me get rid of that for a moment. No, won't let me do that.
These scavenger fucks. I don't trust them at all. Taylor got recruited.
Oh, here it is. Here we can dump this junk.
What do I do?
Oh, wow.
Probably picked up a ton of it.
Melina released a new BD.
There. No, no, just the ones I'm using. Probably half of them. I've got plenty enough to do it, but I'm just putting them into storage. Yeah, I've got so much junk, it's unbelievable. I might do later, just got a bit lazy, you know. Yeah, Bald Eagle, that's the one we took, alright. I've bought all the cars, I've bought everything, there's nothing much more. I've got more than enough to do maybe 100 weapons. So now I've just been selling them. I kind of loot everything. Oh, wild dog. Okay, we got that as well. Light machine gun. Nice. We got a few actually, didn't we? Warden Plus. That's it, we've got two actually to go there. Now let's see. Junk. Oh! Yeah, that was a knife. Yeah, he had a knife as well. And yeah, I'm gonna sell that, to be honest. It's rubbish. Even though we got it on a quest. Now I gotta get rid of this stuff and then we're good to go. We'll leave back that junk. I doubt any of them are display. Well, it couldn't be. The display was up before the DOC, so doubt it. The ones I'm missing in display is probably stuff I haven't crafted. Yeah, some of the weapons you only get blueprints, but they're easy enough to craft.
Fucking awesome.
I haven't gone through all of those yet. Now,
She's a local girl through and through. I have a huge
let's get to that fast travel point. Drop off those guns. For extra damage, yeah. But I've got so much armor and stuff in this, you know. Got tons of stuff. But if you got it early on, I suppose, you know, when to do this before you did the main game and you weren't that strong, it would be probably very helpful. Okay, where is that? It's the second one over, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, because I was so nosy, I picked up a lot of interesting stuff. It is, and there's way too many. Maybe a dozen of each would have been enough. Maybe 6 of each, yeah, would have been enough. And they're all pretty much the same. Slightly different. Just slightly. Yeah, I got myself an iguana. And there's a cat here somewhere. There he is. Almost missed that cat. He was right around the corner. It wasn't a marked one. Now, we're getting rid of the bald eagle. We're getting rid of the wild dog. We're keeping those two. They're all equipped. Yeah. And we'll get rid of Fang as well for the time being. Attack speed, headshot multiplier. It's not a bad weapon. There. Let's see, does it make much of a difference here? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I think. Oh, there's only 3 places now. Yeah, one of them was for here. I wonder which one. Yeah, there was 4 the last time we came here. So it does use oh, the iguana. I was searching everywhere and I was doing a quest. I forget what it was. I think for Arasaka. And there was a large kind of tree branch thing on display, and there was an egg on that. And then when I was going in here, it said to leave the egg here. And then the iguana. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff you could find. But I forget the quest, but it was very early on in the game. It takes ages for the egg to hatch. But, which one was that again? I know we had, I think it was one of the gigs. Yeah. Here, let me see. Let me go to the map. I think it was one of the, you know, the first lady you do the 20 gigs for. Very easy to miss. You want to be really, really, really curious, you know, to find it. Gigs here. Yeah, there's a lady here that gives 20 gigs. I think it was one of those. Yeah. We had to sneak into this huge apartment and stuff. I think it was something got to do with Arasaka. And there was a very, very large branch on display. You know, that kind of thing. And it was actually kind of embedded in a tree branch. It was an iguana egg. Yeah. Jackie, I must have missed that one. Yeah, I picked it up on a branch. Yeah. So you can get it twice. Cool. Not sure I got that one. Oh. We'll leave it. It's decoration here, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's do those gigs. I'll get one done, we'll see how it goes. Oh, hang on, that's not the fast travel. Here it is. Now, gigs. There's one there, so we will go right here. I'm still missing 2 relics. There must be somewhere in the center. I'd say on top of the large buildings, they have to be. I've been over every inch of the ground, so it must be up high. It's one of those off-chance things. Is it? Yeah. I must have missed it. Yeah. I just found an egg. It was some quest we were doing. It was stuck in a huge tree branch. It was on display in somebody's apartment. And then when I was going in and out to put the guns, I think somebody mentioned it actually when I was in the apartment. Very, very missable. And then it said to just, you know, place egg here, so I thought it was just the egg for display, but no, it became an iguana. Yeah. But you can get it with the egg thing as well. Maybe you can get it with Jackie. I didn't really see, I didn't look into it that much. I think they're the only pets you can get. Not that it makes much of a difference. Now, let's see what the gigs are about. I totally haven't done these, so these will be interesting. I had to do a little bit of a spoiler in this game, you know, to get the other endings. But I just really kind of sailed through, didn't loot anything, and skipped all the dialogue, so it wouldn't be so bad next time. But we'll only be doing one of the endings, obviously. Right, let's save here. Right, is that okay? Let me see. There's still a few little bugs in this. You know, not being able to draw your weapon after coming from an area where, you know, that's been restricted. But I found a few kind of workarounds to get it back on track again. Yeah, I think if you leave it for a long time it hatches. I didn't expect it to hatch, to be honest. I thought it was just an egg for display. It's kind of cool.
Not again!
V, if you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice. See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one.
This is definitely the last of the side stuff. Well, out from the 2 relics, where I can find those guys.
Fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him. See what this is about. Details attached.
Right, let's see. Details, delicate. However, maybe I've been blessed with 2 things. An endless trouble. Okay. Visit him, learn more about the nature of the job. Okay, we'll see if we can get this done properly. Right, we'll definitely have to save this one. I prefer the quests where we can just go in and tank everything in our path. But I don't think this is one of them, we'll see.
Hey, Mikey! This piece of old scrap ate my eddies again!
Okay, doesn't look like
Play
much of a
like
business.
this, man! When you finally gonna fix it?
You there? How about a quick game?
Hand sent me.
Michael Maldonado? I'm V. Hand said you needed a, well, hand with something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
Okay. Let's see what this guy has got. Nothing. Well, doesn't look like a successful
Dixon
business.
said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
Yeah, haven't done this one before.
Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit.
I'm guessing it's a
Taxis,
dumpster of a
permits, you name
quest.
it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
Aha. Just like that, for no reason.
Why would she have it in for him? It's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars.
Oh.
So, she forced me to testify.
I see.
Now I need you to make it go away.
You testified against your own son?
Testified against your own son? What kind of father does that?
It ain't like you think, okay? I really didn't want to. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. Was bullshit, every last word.
I see.
2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric.
Ooh, I see.
Put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared.
Okay,
Just
we'll sort
go
this.
talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands would endorse me, some bush leaguer.
We'll
You'll find
see.
her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
Okay, so we
And
get
you
some
know
dirt
that
on
now.
this, I suppose.
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. Right. Let's see. Oh, this one will need a few saves. Where is she anyway? I'm nearly sure I heard one of those relics around here somewhere. I could be wrong. Yeah, they sound exactly like the drone, so it's kind of hard to know which is which. Once was visiting remote. Mark of the Form May will be visiting the Heavy Hearts to the business. Business as well, so abstain from the usual ruckus. Discreetly. I knew it was going to be one of these. Yeah. Okay, my hands are tied. Okay. That's a pity. Okay. We'll see if we can deal with this discreetly. I doubt it. Okay, discreet. Go to the heavy yard. Stop. What's this? Avoid raising the alarm in the club. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, okay, it's just avoid raising the alarm. We can do that. That's the stupid car. Well, I've got all the cars, so I don't need that. I bought everything. I done tons of those. How am I getting out of here? Yeah, let me mark this quest. There it is. There it is. We're going the wrong way.
Everyone is watching us. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm trying to get that Shinobi thing maxed, but I doubt I'll do it by the end of the game. How do we do this? This way. So, discreet. Don't raise the alarm. Oh! Oh! I got one, guys. There's a relic. Yeah, I got all the cars, actually. And I kind of got them before, well, most of them before I came here. And the little coupon things you get me. Yeah. Yeah, they're all here. Now I've got the two Porsches. You know, the one you get from the quest and the one you get from Mulmar. Is it or Mumar? Yeah. There's one in particular is probably my favourite. And this one here, are you familiar with this? The Mordred. That was a little side quest where you go to this place, there's cars here, whatever the case may be. You hook on the computer, you find out it's an Arasaka CEO's car. You phone him back and he said, that's it, I don't want anything. Yeah, that's the one to do with it. And then you could say, well, I'll take it, kind of thing. It took me ages to figure it out because it drove away. I thought I was doing something wrong. Yeah. But apparently there was a kind of faceplate where you kind of handprinting, and then you get a key, and then you can track it down. And all you got to do is stop it. But it took me ages to figure it out. I thought that was the quest. I think 90% of players would say, "Oh, well, that's the quest. You don't get the car." And he said, "You know, don't do it." So that's it. You know. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, I can't believe I found another one of these. I wonder why it'd stay up there. Hang on. No, it doesn't show on the map. That's why they're so easy to miss. Yeah, just couldn't work it out. Not only that, because the key spawned in then. But I'm sure I checked everything there. I cleaned it. The key must have spawned in after I did the thing. Yeah, very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. But I kept at it. Actually, I finished the quest on that, and I said I'd, when I wasn't streaming, I'd have a closer look at it, because we must have been there for 20 minutes or more trying to figure it out. But eventually got it. But I was tempted just to go. I didn't think for a while you could get the car. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And even if you pass one and then go away, it doesn't mark where it is, not like the tarot cards. But this is the second last one. I just need one more after this for the achievement. So I've only one to track down. I knew there must have been here somewhere in the middle. We got the bosses and all of that stuff. Here, let me just close this fridge for a second. Yeah, it's the only thing with a decent set of guns where they're positioned. In a chase, you can do a lot of damage with that car. How are we getting up there? How are we actually climbing up there? Yeah, it's right up there. How will we get on that? Oh, there it is. There it is there. There it is there. Oh, that's kind of handy. Yeah, we gotta go up again. I must not have been at this tower. There it is. Oh, here we go. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Just one more. Oh, anytime you see those, take them out. Because once you leave... I seen a few in the beginning and I said, I'll get them later. And then was surprised when I thought it was like the turrets. They didn't show up on my map. That's it, just one more, guys. And we've maxed it out. Now, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're doing that little quest, aren't we? Jump off that, can we? Hopefully. Ah, sugar. Right. Let's go for this quest. Well, I'm guessing from where I picked up the other relics, it's probably around here somewhere, maybe. But definitely it's somewhere in this area, the last one. It's gotta be. It's probably up high. Because, I would have noticed it by now. Maybe we've got to climb up for it. No, that's pretty good. Okay, so this one we have to be discreet, apparently. So avoid raising the alarm. Okay. Do we get in easy enough, or...?
Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your hat on straight?
Oh, okay. Ask around. So, probably the bartender, is it? Hang on. Ah, see, there's some guys here. Yeah, we're not gonna dance.
You here by yourself? Where's Walt?
Looking for
There we
a
go.
customer of yours. D.A. Georgina Zimbinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth.
Aha.
Have to ask Jack, though. And him you'll find in the can.
As in, like, the shitter? That guy?
Mm-hmm. Where he does his biz. Where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Okay. Thanks.
There. So,
You're not gonna believe what that ass clown
avoid
said.
raising them. Talk to
The
Jack.
prior owner just used it
Jack,
on
Jack,
weekends,
Jack.
cruising
Jack.
around
Let me
North-
see. Oh, I see something.
Watch out!
I have a weakness for collecting these.
Place is crawling with hustle.
I don't think I'll...
Zeroed him. Might have been an asshole, but he was our asshole. God
Hang on.
damn it.
Relax.
Almost sure I've seen another one down there. There it is.
Realize how much we're losing
Yeah, you see it? Right on the table.
Folks in Dogtown got it good. Maybe too good.
I must not have been here before because I usually pick these up.
Weeds is what they all are. Parasites.
Another one all the way over there, but that's gonna raise the alarm, is it?
What? What did you just do?
So, where is he? Why is he late?
Problem at Dogtown entrance, he says.
Oh, there it is.
The entire point of meeting here was to avoid problems. What happened?
Hmm.
Bigger.
Some misunderstanding with Anson's men.
Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
Now they want more eddies.
Hmm.
No worries, I make it right.
Yeah, picking up those. Do you know what would have been really cool if the devs did it, let's say? You know that TV you have in your apartment? If you could have a library for those and you could pick them out and there was some kind of, you know, video play on it. It would have been really interesting, wouldn't it? Okay, where's this guy?
Call them and tell them.
Talk to Jack.
Careful.
Where is he up
Remember,
here?
it is still their theft.
Where is this Jack guy? I can't believe I lost there he is. There. Okay, there we got it.
Sell it at the stadium. It will be fine.
Okay, let's talk to this guy. Let's have a look around first and we'll see is there anything interesting. Oh, this is no Fallout 4 for having loot in the bathrooms anyway. Or booby traps. Wouldn't it? Yeah. It is. It is. Yeah. It's always 3 to 4 kilometers away and you're always going to the other end of the city.
I know it. Sunflower guy.
Now, he did say we have to be discreet, so we'll see.
Oh, Laurie, sweetheart. I feel you. Something to numb the pain?
Yeah. I'll take 3, you know what?
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Looking for someone. Yeah. Let's say you know, folks. Okay.
Looking for someone. Girl tending bar told me you're the go-to.
Nah. Helen needs to learn to keep her trap shut.
Georgina Zembinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah.
Oh, the mini-map.
Upstairs and ask, though.
Oh, that's one of the cars. Yeah, they are annoying, aren't they?
Oh, slow
Yeah.
down. Times it is and all that jazz. Do you know
Well,
what I'm saying?
I got all I needed for the 10 for the achievement, and I even got enough, let's say, to buy every single car from that guy that he's quest as well. So,
Interested or not?
you know, it's just pointless.
There.
You know, doing any more. They're endless.
No,
Yeah, I see it all right,
no
yeah. It was
reward,
kind of distracting me. Yeah,
Hey,
I
baby.
see it.
I'm looking for a client of ours.
Now,
Georgina Zimbinski.
talk to Jack.
Yeah. Right. Okay, thanks.
Go on.
My girls saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters.
Boot 4. That's all we need.
Check it out. Thanks.
There it is. Find a way into room 4.
Hello, Georgina Zempinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Of course. Sound technicians.
What are you doing?
Okay, Johnny is a character, alright. How are we getting out of here? Now, we gotta figure out how to get into boot 4. Well, I have a few ideas. There's a couple of guys need to go down, alright. Where's the best way to run out of this place? These guys will probably track me. Let me see. We need a save anyway before we go in here. Oh, there's a ton of them. There. Okay, we'll just casually walk towards it for a moment. Oh, so far so good. There doesn't seem to be. Oh. I wonder, can we bluff our way in here?
Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
What happened?
What happened?
Hell does it look like? Shitbags threw me out of VIP. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're
Okay,
dealing
this
with.
guy could be
They're
our
gonna
key.
throw me out?
Well, I like the actor Keanu Reeves. You know, there's a certain amount of sarcasm in this, I suppose. But yeah, he's a pretty decent character, you know, in the game.
Did my fair share of VIP treatment. Bouncers get it wrong sometimes. Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology at least.
You some kind of shrink now?
Work for me is all I'm saying.
Bullshit! You waltz behind the bar and have them carry your VIP ass upstairs. Cause I'm done dealing with those Neanderthals. Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
Okay, he was a waste of time. That's a pity. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, he's a pretty decent guy as well, Keanu. Yeah, he's a pretty decent guy. But he did give this game a lot of weight, you know, especially in the pre-order stages, you know. Okay, we can get in that way. Well, obviously there's a way in, guys. Okay, good. Is this some little kind of cubby hole or something, is there? Oh, one of the guards has access. One of these guards. Well, there's no pickpocket in this game. And we can't talk. One of them must have an access card. Well, for starters, what I can do, I can reload it. We'll kill this guy and see if he's got a card. Gotta be that. It's gotta be that guy. Gotta kill him and not get caught. Oh, brutal. Yeah. Probably one of the biggest dumpster fires in gaming history. Right up there with Fallout 76. But from BGS you kind of expect that kind of stuff. But oh yeah, it's one of those games that they, you know, pull back out of the fire. But unlike Starfield, like, it had a story and it was a good game. It was just the bugs that were doing it, you know. With Starfield, it was the bugs, the game, the writers, the story, everything. Fixing the bugs alone is not good enough for Starfield. Well, I'm guessing one of these guys is... Yeah. Oh, hang on. Maybe there's a computer or something, we do on this? Okay. Well, it's gotta be a person then. It doesn't seem to be an access point. Hang on. What's this down here? I don't think we were down here, were we? How about this guy? No, he's an idiot. Right, we won't panic for a moment. Elevator. Oh. He looks like a guy that has an access card. Yeah, that's the way there, guys. We just gotta get rid of this guy. Nice. Yeah, this is the way in. Will we do the classic, well, there's nowhere to dump the body, is there? Well, he's not a guy I can distract anyway. Oh, he's moved in behind him. Nope. Oh, I see the door is open.
Look at ya.
Yeah, he wasn't too bad. Oh, that's a wardrobe if we want to kill him for body disposal. I think now would be a good time to kill that guy, wouldn't it? Oh, sugar. There's a guy there. There's a couple of them, actually. Okay. So this is definitely the way, alright. Oh, there's a camera there. Let me take out said camera. That's that out of the way. There's only room for one body in this. I think it's a double wardrobe, maybe two. Okay. I'm more concerned about two of these guys here. What about this? Huh. Well, we don't kill him, it's not too bad, I suppose. So, no alarm. Okay, we'll leave him. Now let's see where we're going with this. But if there's any closets, he is dead. Nah. We've done our thing with that one, haven't we? Okay, one closet. Okay, we could do a little save here. Yeah, it's just I wanted to see if I could do this, you know, nice and friendly for a change. I've been pretty much tanking everything. Just for fun. Almost at the end of the game. Now we're gonna get this guy here. Yeah. Well, we'll be going that way, won't we? How are we gonna get this guy? Now, I could do a little burn on this guy, but I know exactly what's gonna happen. We'll get tracked by everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. See, that's the problem with that. It looks good, but it's really not. But let's see if this is the way we need to go. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, okay. There's a ton of them here. Let's load this up. There's only one way to do this, I think. And we gotta be careful. Yeah, you'd have to with these. You'd have to with these if you want to do them right. So, we've got a ton of guys. Well, that guy is the main problem anyway. We'll have to take the guy to the door. There's a ton of guys to do. It doesn't matter what case, as long as they don't raise the alarm. How are we getting... Oh, hang on. Is there something we can do for distract? Let me see. There is. Yeah, I'm so stupid.
What?
There it is. I actually forgot about that one. Yeah, he's so dead. Forgot about that. How did we drop that play again? There it is. Okay, that's 2. Now the camera, and then we should be able to deal with the other guy. Okay, so far so good. Where's that silly camera? Oh, that guy is moving nicely, isn't he?
You can't make me beg.
What now?
Oh, sugar.
Please, go away.
I don't know, there's another guy there.
Just come out. Wanna go on a break? Sounds like a fat load of nothing.
Okay, that's 2. They're in a pretty dodgy spot, aren't they? Let's pull them in from the door a bit. Oh, one is bad, the other is worse. Ah, come on. How do you drop the body in this? Oh yeah, the X. You gotta hold the X. What's this anyway? Chef. Oh, that's a pity. I thought it was an iconic there for a moment.
Let's play a game.
Oh, hang on. That works for me, actually. Sorry about that, kid. I didn't see that. I think it only holds 2 bodies. Perfect. Okay, so far we're good. And we still got that avoid raising the alarm thing. So, we're probably halfway there. Now let's see. Hang on, are we right back where we started? I think we are. We just killed everyone for no one. For nothing, didn't we? Okay, maybe it's the elevator. We get down through a shaft or something. That is a right waste of time, isn't it? Well, at least we got some of these guys out. Oh, hang on. We need to go up. We didn't really have to do that. Yeah. Well, we could have been doing the elevator, I suppose. Yeah, I see it. Oh! I didn't see that guy there. He was behind the stairs. Doesn't matter. I was too focused on the camera. Well, this has got to be the way. We don't have to kill everyone here. We'll see. I don't even know if we're going in the right direction. So, up the stairs. And he should be somewhere in the corner. Hang on, he was there a moment ago. There he is. I can't believe I missed him the last time.
Better cooperate.
Hostile area. Okay, so far so good. What are we gonna do with this body? Does that look like a...
Let's talk.
Oh, there's a... Oh, it must have been the guy at the elevator.
False alarm.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, we'll leave you where you are. So we're going to what, boot 4? I don't know, is this where we should be? Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Oh, okay. Well, this is one of the boots. I think we go out the other way either. Oh, sugar. Who's that? Oh, I see. This is going to be a lot harder than I thought. And thanks for following. That's a T, isn't it? Stubbles. Appreciate it. And welcome. Okay. Okay, we'll probably dart across that and go straight down. There's 4. Yeah. Oh, sugar. What's that guy? He's a good bit down. No, we don't need those guys. There's 4. It's over there. Oh, that idiot. This is going to be hard to do. Probably along there. Okay. No. I think if we run for it, we might have a chance. Well, not from here, obviously. That is one annoying NPC. We might get there yet. There's 4 there. Let's see. We might be missing something interesting. I doubt it.
I have received word from San Francisco.
There it is.
My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
You understand what this means?
And
we
you are?
kings of real estate along the coast. Consider yourself set for life.
Okay. We have a chance now. Right, let's see how this goes.
Hearts has an enterprising atmosphere. I knew we would reach an agreement here.
Looking for Georgina Zimbinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Name's V. Got a case for her.
Name's V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zimbinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice. You'll find her in booth 6.
Are you kidding me?
Thanks, fellas.
Oh, you're joking me. After all of that. You are kidding me. Where is boot 6 anyway? Oh, this is 4, so it's gonna be around there somewhere, huh? Ah. Oh, there's that junk there. So where's boot 6? Yeah, if I knew where it was, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let me hide in here for a moment. Even if we run down and just find where it is and then reload. Avoid raising their arm. Find a way to enter. Oh, hang on, let's mark it. Where's boot 6? There it is. I don't even know which way we're facing. Apparently straight across. I see, no, it's not that. Let me find out where this boot 6 is. That's 4. Let's have a look. There's 5.
Using a shotgun.
Staff only. Okay, we got 5. Where's 6? Restroom. Ah, come on. 6. Okay, it's all the way down there. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. Exactly where it is. So we gotta get through these guys. The start is kind of more fun even though they're gone to dogs lately. Ubisoft. Well, the old school games anyway. But that's a company that's gone downhill pretty quick. Right. So at least we know where room 6 is. Ah! Yeah, his back was turned to us a moment ago. Yeah, we might be able to sneak out. Okay. Yeah, we're getting past those guys. You know, there's a lot of guys here. Which way is he even facing? He's got his back to me. Oh, that guy's wall. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. And there's that guy. There's no passing that guy. Wonder if we can distract him in some way. Yeah, we go into the staff only. We might be able to come out the other side.
Am I tripping?
That's it. Okay. Okay, we might have a chance here. I think we can go this way, guys. There's even some boxes to hide the bodies. Yeah, okay, well, we can take a shortcut around these. Oh, sugar. Is that a guy? It is. Out of the frying pan into the fire, it's going to be impossible to get behind this guy. Can we distract him again? Yeah, we can. Ah, wrong one.
What now?
I ain't gonna kill this one. We got somewhere to dump her anyway. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there slowly. Dump her down here. We can. And there's a guy right outside the door. Now, let's see. Is there some kind of distraction? There is. The fan. We'll see if we can lure him down here. Oh no, he's got his back to me. Unlucky for him. Right. Oh, a clean enough job so far. I don't know, I imagine we should be there now. Oh, anything interesting? What's this? Wall. Summer external control is connected to the wall. There's a strong airflow coming. It's probably a vent. Oh, it is, How do you get through that? No. Okay, I'm guessing we push on. Yeah, this is exactly where we need to be. Should be just around the corner here. Of course, there's all of that. Okay. That's 6, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I think we got it, guys.
If we want to nail Sacristan,
At last. Oh, look at this. What have we got? Oh, smart pistol. I like it.
might not seal the deal.
Junk.
So I have 2 more meetings lined up today.
And me?
You'll hit the steps.
Junk.
Make contact with Esteban. Passing you the location and some operational funds.
Go there, do this. A glorified fucking errand boy.
Yeah, we're here, alright. Oh, that's some kind of a mistake from Twitch. I'm not in the affiliates program. But thanks for the offer. I appreciate it. That's kind of you. No, I was for a couple of months a few years back, and nah, it wasn't really for me, you know. I'm just here to play games and, you know, have some fun. All too kind of commercial for me, you know. Oh, hi Jules, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. Right.
And you are?
Georgina, we need to talk.
Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
Pretty good, pretty good. And you?
What about him?
How have you been?
Claims he was forced to testify.
Yeah, I'm not
against
too
his
bad
son.
now.
Need you to
A
wipe
couple of weeks since I've been back to square one, huh?
Cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
It took torture Michael, forced him to testify.
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think.
Oh, that's good.
Hank. Did you do any shock therapy?
Nice,
to Mr. Maldonado
nice.
Recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there.
You're joking
His father,
me.
Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his low-life son.
Oh, they paid him. Oh, we're almost finished. We're doing, there's about 3 quests left to end, I'd say, and then
Not the talkative type, are you?
there's only one more of these after this. And I've got to find one more relic, and that's it. And I should be done. Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. I've never played one. Back in the day I played the older one. And I just forging testimonies.
So Eric's past justifies forging testimonies. Teach you that in law school?
This is the real world. You want justice, need to nudge it in the right direction.
Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
This is definitely a bit of a dilemma, isn't it?
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation,
Nice.
he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
I don't know. Seems to be duress to me, to be honest.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
I don't know.
Refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be.
Oh, we see that we get a choice. Okay. We'll check it this way. We've got to save anyway.
Make up your
Mike
mind.
hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
No, she showed
one
me.
piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough.
It showed me someone who was paid to do a testimony under
I'm
duress.
afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Oh.
I want you to stop and think, Hank. About how many years
I
left till
see.
you retire. About how I could speed that up. Dealt with far worse than the likes of you. Compared to them, getting rid of you be like swatting a fly.
Hey, Georgina. Really don't feel like dying today.
Yeah. There's no way he could go with this one.
Really, Hank? You and I need to have a talk later.
Now, let's see. And
There.
deleted.
And
Gone. Yeah.
Preem. Thanks.
That it? Now do we get out in one piece? Ah, I see we gotta sneak out as well. That's gonna be good, isn't it?
We're done. Now leave.
Okay. I don't know, can we walk out? Okay, we'll need another one. That's the one we don't want to go over. Do we have to sneak out the way we came in? Yeah. Ah, we even got a weapon on this one. Here, we'll go out the other way. Yeah, it's still a hostile area. Let's see, can we get out? Which way did we go? This way, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it is. I can't believe they're making a sneak out, but there you go. Oh, this was the hard one, wasn't it? Ah, here we go again. Yeah, they're making a sneak out. Right, let's see if we can do this again. How do we get out from here again? up this way, isn't it? No. I think it's down here. Would you believe, guys, I forget how we get out of here. Ah, sugar. Totally forget how we get out of here. Let's see. How do we get out of this place? Oh yeah, we went through this thing. Oh, look at this. We didn't actually, but we're going to take that. We are going to take that. That's what I'm saying about these quests. You never know how long they're going to take. Oh, we might be able to just walk by these guys, won't we?
You gonna sort us out? Girl. Why?
I just had to see what was in here, guys. I'm probably gonna pay for that, but there you go. I'll probably eventually, who knows? Oh, there was a note in there. There he is. I wonder, can we take him down?
Please, I'm nobody.
So far, so good. Oh, optional. There it is. We've done it. Yeah, I think we've done it. I think we've got it. That was a nasty little quest, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can. We're still in a hostile area. We just gotta leave the club. We just gotta leave the club. Oh, this is the way I try to get in. Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to open this from here. There we go, guys. We were successful. Let them clean up the bodies later. Oh yeah, we're out. Speaking of out, here it is. God, that was a long quest, wasn't it? At least we got it done right.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your hat on?
There we go. Return to Michael. Oh, that stupid car. Right, let's get down to Michael. No problem, Jules. Yeah, that was nasty. That was real Ubisoft stuff on that. Oh, he's down there. It's been ages since I did any kind of quest like that.
Fuck, it hurts! Goddamn ripper quacks!
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
to write about. Yeah, if there's usually really good graphics in that, very immersive. It's done. I deleted
It's
Testimony.
done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Yeah, we won't say anything about that.
Wasn't no biggie. I'll take my payment now.
Right. Of course. Here.
Much obliged.
No, thank you. For helping me out of a tight spot.
Yeah, because he ratted out his own kid.
Wish I could believe that.
I get the feeling, though, he was going to have to anyway. I suppose he decided to take the money as well, but no, not a good character.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of that. We got that one done. Right. What I need to do now is find. Oh yeah, get the hands going.
To Mr. Maldonado, he was most satisfied
Yeah.
with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I.
There we
I'm
go.
closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
Oh, bonus. Bonus. Right. How do we get out of here? I'm gonna get a proper place to save this for a moment. Get out. That car is really distracting. We're here and I want to go there. There we go. That will push us in the right direction. There, we can save it out here, but yeah, I'm close enough to my 6 hours. I know if we start something else, we'll go into 7. And I've been tired for quite some time. But almost to 6. It's not bad. But yeah, we'll at least get another stream out of this. This is what I'm saying. You know, a few quests left and you'll find other stuff to do, and before you know it, very, very hard to you know, to figure out when you'd finish this game. You know, if you're dead set on doing everything. And it is. Black Steel. I think that's where we ambushed the truck carrying Songbird. I did, was it last time? Was the last time I did something like 7 hours, 7.5? Almost killed me. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's good. We've almost done the 6. So, this was my last stream of the week, wasn't it? It is. Oh, crock, you idiot, you didn't take your medication. This is becoming a problem for me, Randy. This is twice I missed my my blood thinners, my blood pressure. What time is it? 7:30. I should have taken it about midnight. I suppose I'll take it now. How stupid of me. I forgot all about it. Yeah. Yeah, what can I do? I better take them now. The problem is, if I take them on time next time, I'll kind of double up. So I'll have to, for the next few days, you know, kind of space it out over maybe a 20-hour period or something. Can't believe I forgot those. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a chest pain as it is. Well, it's actually 4 of them. One is for cholesterol, one is a blood thinner, one is for blood pressure, and another one is for an ulcer. But none of them are, you know, habit forming. None of them are, you know, any kind of narcotic. But I need them, you know. Oh, migraines are the worst, aren't they? Did you? Yeah. I should have taken mine Well, the latest 6 hours ago. So I'll have to take it maybe 3 hours later tomorrow and then, you know, space it out. But the way it is with the blood pressure tablets, you know, if I take them at the right time again tomorrow, that's 6 hours early, so they might be a little too strong. I remember when they were getting them, you know, the dosage right, and they gave me a bit too much, almost on a heart attack. You know, I could feel my heart just, you know, jumping out of my chest. So then they kind of reduced it a little bit. Yeah, I thought I was having a heart attack. Almost did. You know. Ah well. So I'll leave it here, guys. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be doing the usual. We'll go straight to a raid. So thanks for the lurks, thanks for the follows, and of course thanks for the raids. So my pleasure, Jules, and have a good one. Have a good one, Jules, Stubbos, Suburban Werewolf, if you're watching, Young. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Also, Randy, Terry, and Hufflepuff. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. And if well, we mentioned Jaker, did we? Let me see. We did. We did. My pleasure. Have a good one, Stubbles. Let's see what else is here. Well, the only way I have to tell really is just to scroll to this chat log. We mentioned George, Randy. Let me see. Oh, and Terry, of course, if you're watching. Yeah, have a good one, Terry. And, of course, Blaster. Yeah, take care, Blaster. Now, I've probably missed a few. My memory is shot to pieces, and I'm totally relying on the chat board. And it only goes back so far, so if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed, and I hope everyone has a good one. Stay safe, of course. Gone. Ah. I still like to call out everyone if I can. Have a good one, and stay safe, Jaeger. So, yeah, I will be back. What, this was my Saturday night, Sunday morning stream, wasn't it? Yeah, at least I hope it was, because I took this medication. I think it was. Yeah, this is my second stream, it is. So, I will be back again Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, which is early morning Wednesday for me. I hope to see you all then. Take care, everyone, and stay safe. So, we'll go straight to this raid. I think I need to get some sleep. I was wondering why I was getting a tightness in my chest. But that's mostly because of the acid problems, you know. It would take a lot longer for, you know, the blood pressure thing to do that, I'd say. One is bad, the other is worse. What can you do? So, yeah, let's do this raid, guys, and bear with me with this, for this, if you could. And have a good one. So, let's see who's out there. Let me see, I better stand up to do this. If I can. There we go. Right. Yeah, we'll raid some of our friends. Hopefully someone will be streaming.